Everybody to the Legendary Tales. I look to be a bit quiet. Okay, so, yeah, we are here. I believe we are here. Are we here? Yeah, we're here.
Yep.
Who wants to recap the shit show that was last week?
Dude, I don't even remember.
Jenkins.
Was that actually 7 days ago?
It was
feels like 2 weeks to me.
it was 6 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Moxie will not be joining us. She has some personal stuff she's doing today, which is okay because I actually have a tie-in for that. And let's just say my players are about to learn some stuff today. You're about to learn today. Elficus, I need you to recap last week, please, and in as little detail as possible, please.
Okay, I will do my best. We were mostly doing housekeeping. We were just walking along. There's apparently some cultists all the way to the east of the map. So we were basically just traveling there. We got to Forthwith Post and in Bloodstone, I think. A vampire told us apparently one of his brothers is missing, yada yada, some other probably side quests. Who knows, will maybe tie into the main quest. Then Gareth and we were setting up camp at Lake Helm and decided to go hunting for rabbit. Gareth, I think
If you start lying right now, I swear to God.
I just leveled up my deception. Gareth lit something on fire. So, I said, I always have to deal with this craziness. So I put it out by turning my bag of holding inside out, which apparently wasn't the great idea because I did have about 400 pounds worth of stuff in there, which created a catastrophic...
What kind of stuff was in your bag of
Yeah,
holding?
can we get a bulleted list because I remember what it was.
Sure. Okay, it was about 150, 160, 180 pounds of ball bearings. 150
which
to
was a precise number was 54,000 ball bearings.
Right. From basically like every blacksmith from Greenhope to the capital. And then there was, of course, the about 200 pounds of mayonnaise and about 150 pounds of rations. Maybe a little bit less than that. But it was quite a few, like, little pieces of jerky and nuts and things like that. And so there was a big explosion. It was like the Tunguska event in Russia, like the nuclear explosion thing that happened with the meteor. I almost died. Gareth almost died. Thank God we got really lucky and Devin didn't kill us.
Yeah, I decided that I was not going to let you guys die that way. Because if you're going to die, it's going to be me doing it, by the way.
You will get the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was close. It was close. Like, you gave us the chance to die.
Yeah, the chance was there.
Also, I saved your life
Yes.
by buying
hold on,
everybody
I
a
have
Featherfall
to.
token.
That is actually true.
month ago, 2 months
I
ago.
need to start the...
That's
hold
important.
on. I forgot to start the chat bot so that we can track the Bogamax 9 count. No, we're not at 10 already. I promise you we're not at 10 already. We are. I'm working on resetting it right now because I have a script that runs that does it on its own.
Yeah, Elficus is the Messiah.
Well, yeah, but it was shortly debunked after you get over there, and everyone was like, "Sure." I mean, we don't really care at this point.
Of course, Elgar goes in and just does some, like, massive lying.
but
For some reason, just decides to take advantage.
Are starting the counter off at 1 because I saved your life for sure. That was in character 100%. So let's do a snide 1. Set it to 1. Excuse me. Okay, so you guys have ran away. You are halfway between Halfkin and Lakeside. Lake Helm. When you're sitting down, you're resting. It's the next morning. I need all three of you to make a perception check, please.
I think I need to rejoin the Discord call. I've got 4 green bars connected, but it's lagging a bit.
Okay.
Hey, when I level up, how many extra ability points do I get?
0 unless it tells you otherwise.
Oh, okay.
What are ability points?
Like oh, you're in character. I see.
No, genuinely, I don't know what I don't
No,
understand.
no.
Oh,
the-
I mean, like,
For fighters, you get them twice as fast as everyone else does. It's every other level for you, I think.
Are you talking about like
The
feats and
the
stuff?
feats are ability points. Yeah,
Oh, is that what they're called?
yeah,
Okay.
they're called ability points.
Oh yeah, I got so many of those. I just assumed everybody has like 8.
I
Yeah.
think
We have,
I think
like,
he's
2
had
each
I
or
think,
something.
I think he's had 4. Fighters get them at twice the fast. They get them every
1,
other level.
2, 3,
He should have had at least 3.
4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
4.
you guys are sitting on the side of the road, and you're camped, and you wake up the next morning after quote unquote recovering after Linnea healed you guys the night before. And I need each of you. Okay, so we have a 23. Is the music loud? Is it good? Oh yeah, and you found a phylactery and you ran away from a bunch of undead
Yep.
cockatrice.
yes.
And
I was getting to
that was where you guys ended. Is you had ran away from the cockatrice far enough and then rested. You wake up from your rest, and Mogamak and basically all 3 of you realize that Linnea is not woken up at all.
So she steams sleeping. I'm gonna go look at her. Is she breathing?
Make a medicine check for me.
Well, I'm gonna call out to her a little bit first. Be like,
Oh,
wake up.
God.
Linnea, are you awake?
No,
Oh, no.
no response whatsoever.
Oh, no.
Medicine. Damn it.
No, you don't know. You know for
I'm
a
good at
fact
medicine,
she
too.
is breathing, but you're just. Oh my God, you have a +6 in medicine.
Hell yeah.
Jeez. What? Is she pretending to be asleep, or is she actually asleep?
Make. Are you gonna
There's
test
only
it?
one way to
Are you gonna
find out.
test it?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke Linnea with my Yakolva. The
The
blunt
sh-
end.
I was gonna say the
not,
sharp
not,
end?
not the shaft.
That's called
Not
a
with the-
stab.
Not the
Not with the
point?
blade.
The point.
No, with the wooden non-pointy end.
You poke her and she just sort of leans in that direction. If you could make a medicine check if you'd like to.
What's happened to her? Why is she like this?
She's comatose. She is not in even a normal state. She actually is not responsive whatsoever. She's barely breathing, but she is alive.
Maybe she
And she
touched
was-
one of the many creepy things that are in her bag that if you touch them, you become destroyed mentally. There's got to be at least 5 in there. There's a lot of problems in her.
Was she holding the ring with the finger while she fell asleep?
Does she have it? I thought you had it.
I gave it to her to investigate.
True. She is not currently holding it. No. But she is comatose. What are you going to do?
Kick her.
Uh,
See if she wakes up.
maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. High or low? High or low, Jenkins?
Whoa.
You definitely hurt. You like if that's even possible. Doing 0 damage to yourself doesn't really do anything. Uh-oh. Did we lose Gareth? Did we lose
I'm still here.
Okay, you are still here. You're okay. There you are.
Discord
It
is
was
like,
like
super
frozen
laggy
with
for
you
me.
like
Yeah.
eating a
yeah.
blackberry.
like a
I was like,
peanut butter
what?
cup in your mouth.
Can we try changing the server? It says I'm connected with like full bars. I don't know what's up.
No, you look way better now. It's just like
You're literally always laggy.
Yeah,
You've
that's-
literally
yeah.
never not been laggy a little. From my perspective.
So you guys are looking at Linnea. Do you want to look into anything else that could be wrong with her? Use
I'm
it.
gonna rummage through her bags and see where and grab her staff of power.
I'm gonna resist him doing that, and I'm gonna do an Arcana check, my
Oh my
specialty,
god.
equally as good as my medicine.
Actually, Mogamak, you notice that there are along the side of her arm, on her arms, under because she usually wears long sleeves, like a full getup to cover most of her skin. There are arcane runes that you don't know what they are, but her runes all along her arm are glowing.
And we've never seen these runes before. We're like just noticing them now.
Mm-hmm.
Are those runes always there, guys?
I don't think so.
Alphicus, what do you know about runes
Like, go ahead and can I use my sorcery magical powers to try to detect what the runes are?
Roll an Arcana check at advantage for me, please.
I'm a very wise wizard. Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh, I wrote these runes.
You look at them, and they are runes that are associated with a form of astral projection. So her spirit and her mind are not currently in her body. They are on another plane of existence.
Okay, but they're gonna come back.
There's no promise of that.
Okay, well,
She
you know, guys.
well, and the thing is, with this specific effect, it could be voluntary, it could be involuntary, it could be permanent, it could not be permanent. There's a lot of all you know, even with the natural 20, is that she is specifically in a plane of some sort, but you do not know what plane it is. You know for a fact that for lack of a better term, it's the plane of ideas.
Okay. All right, boys. So I got good news. She's not dead. Okay.
I'll do that.
She's still breathing. I checked her pulse. She might be coming back. She might not. But we should definitely, wherever we're going, we should take her with us. She's not a useless corpse. She's in another plane, and she's not powerful like me, where her whole body teleports, just her mind. So we're gonna need to, bring her with us. And I sling Lanai over my back.
I don't think you're even strong enough to do that.
Make me roll.
Actually, no. He's carrying literally nothing now. Everything he owned was in his bag of holding. So his actual weight limit is basically he's not really carrying anything. So
You want to carry me?
Yeah, dude, I got you. Get on.
But you
So you tell me she's dreaming?
Elphicus, you know for a fact that you guys could actually go to where she is, and it would not be that difficult.
To the plane of ideas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how would I do that?
Basically, there is a ritual that you know of to commune with the plane of ideas that Linnea has a notebook filled in with great detail.
And how do I know that she has this notebook? Well, have I been rummaging through her bags?
You have
while she...
actually looking for her staff of power and everything, which she does have. But Skink comes out of her bag, her other satchel, her non-bag of holding, with the notebook and actually hands it to you.
And then I go, guys, let's read her diary. It's probably stupid shit in here about potions. And boys. I read the diary.
And your stinky feet.
No.
There's
No,
a
you.
great great deal of information about some sort of physical sickness that is bound to both the plane of ideas and the physical plane. And there's a lot of stuff that you're not really sure about. But Elgar, you immediately notice that she's researching a disease that you've never heard of. And you've been around a lot of healers and a lot of things that you know of, but she's researching a disease that you've never heard of, and nor have you heard of the symptoms of it. So
What's it called?
it actually does not have a name because it's so
But-
rare.
What are the symptoms?
Basically your mind decays because your spirit and mind are transferred to the plane of ideas as a whole forever. And this could be a technical flare up, or she could be going there to try and find out where the disease is actually anchored.
Can I go ahead and read my planar book and see what is the plane of ideas and what the god is there, if there is a god?
Actually, yes, absolutely. Make a history check at advantage, please.
Oh, wait. Oh, you said I kept my book.
Yes,
All right, cool.
I did say I want you to keep your books.
Oh, nice.
As you're reading through your book, the plane of ideas has never fully been established as a real plane, but all you do know is that the rules of existence are not the same as they are in the real world. You know of two things. if you think about something or you say something, whatever you think or say will become real in the plane of ideas. So metaphor, simile, all of that stuff has a real effect.
Elficus is a goblin. Elficus is a goblin.
Oh no! Elgar's a piece of shit, a literal shit.
You know that everything that is said and thought becomes real, and that the only way to get in and out is to find the avatar of your being on the plane of ideas.
Okay.
Because the idea of what you think you are and the actual physical representation of you are two separate things. Mogamac's body is what Mogamak is, but his mind is represented in a different form within the plane of ideas. And generally speaking, if you go into the plane of ideas with your quote-unquote physical form or spirit, the mental and other image of you is somewhere else. But if you find that and connect it, you can travel back on your own.
So this is basically dualism, and the plane of ideas is the mental, and then this is the physical.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
And to convey that in game rules, anything that you say, if you guys do, when you enter the plane of ideas, anything you say becomes real. And anything that you say is what your character is thinking. Unless you specifically declare, my character is saying this out loud. So the meta game is real when you enter the plane of ideas. There is no separation between Jenkins and Elficus. They are the same thing.
Oh
I don't
boy.
think we should go there.
I resist.
So I tell them just for, you know, the purposes of having this conversation. But we have to go there because we have to help her get to her avatar.
But she didn't ask us to help her.
And
Did she leave any note for us?
Elgar, as you're looking through her book with the notes on her disease, you realize that she is going there to try and find the anchor in which her disease is planted in the plane of ideas, as well as her mental state, mental being in and of itself. Because she thinks that they're combined, where there's like a quantum entanglement between her existence in the plane of ideas and her physical body as well.
Let me get this straight. We want to leave our bodies in a defenseless state and go run around in a place that could trap us forever while we're being chased by hundreds of invisible death chickens.
Yes.
And as are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
Oh!
Skink walks up to you, and she grabs your hand, and she says, "Sanctuary, sanctuary," and she points at herself.
Okay, so she can create a bubble that keeps us protected while we're out there.
And she looks at you, and she nods.
I don't
What if-
trust this magic shit that much.
And you
Maybe.
know for a fact, Elgar, that that's a real spell. There's a spell that literally can put you into your own little pocket plane that your physical bodies can't be harmed in, because no one outside can see into it unless you let someone do it.
We used one of them in one of the... We had a scroll of Sanctuary, right?
You did.
We used one while we were dungeoneering
You
somewhere.
absolutely did. That's how you took your long rest.
I didn't trust that one either.
Can I detect thoughts and see if she needs or wants our help?
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt. The second you detect thoughts, all of her mind is basically she's very sad for Linnea. She's very sad for Linnea and the fact that she wants to just help her. She just wants she would go, but Skink
Whose thoughts are you
knows
detecting?
Skink.
Oh,
Skinks
I
or-
meant I was detecting Linnea's thoughts.
Oh, Linnea's thoughts are not present at all.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
but you do feel Skink's thoughts by default as a result.
see.
Because of proximity. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well,
We diving in, boys.
can I do the ritual? Am I a powerful enough wizard to do the ritual?
You absolutely are.
All right, guys. Well, I know the ritual. What were the rules again? Can we talk about the rules first before I fuck something up?
Okay, so the rules going into this mechanically Okay, this is going to be intense. Rule number 1: if you talk,
Wait. I'm opening Notepad. Okay.
I don't know if any of you, the other two, want to make notes on this.
I'll just wing it. What's the big deal?
Oh God.
What could go wrong?
Just killed.
Number 1: if you talk as a person, as you, your character is either A, thinking it, or B, saying it out loud.
Okay.
Okay? That's rule number 1. Rule number 2: if you refer to someone else when you are talking, that could end their existence by default. They could stop existing as a whole.
Wait, say that again, sorry?
Your thoughts are just as intrusive on other people's existence as your own.
Okay.
3: if you create or refer to a creature or magic item, it will be made real here, and it will have real consequences on your person. Okay?
Okay.
By on your person, you mean in this realm,
Yeah.
but not in reality.
And your character, if you have to say something that refers to an item that your character doesn't know exists, that's going to create issues as well. So if you want to see if you know if something exists, say something beforehand. And okay, so and here's the other rule. What we're going to do is if you want to talk out of like completely out of character or ask a question or say something else out of character, raise your hand so that I know that you're speaking specifically to me.
So if I need to ask if my character is aware of the existence of Power Rangers Season 3, I would raise my hand first.
Yes.
And then you could confirm that no, your character does not know that.
Yes.
Therefore, I couldn't conjure it. Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Could you recap rule number 2 again? Because it sounded like my thoughts can kill people.
In a nutshell, that is the least bad thing that you could do to someone.
Elgar's a watermelon. Elgar's a watermelon. Elgar's a watermelon.
Because
No!
think about it. If you change someone's physical representation that they believe is them in this realm, and then they leave their body and they still believe that they physically look like that, you can create issues. For example, if you say Elphicus has 4 arms, he goes back to his body believing he has 4 arms, that's going to create physiological and neurological issues within their body.
Oh, so we're
Forever.
playing Inception, the plane of his existence.
Exactly.
Don't Inception him.
So
we have to be very clear with what we know is true and
If
what
you
we...
fucking incept me, Elgar, I'm gonna be pissed.
So
No.
so essentially what this is a whole plane of existence where metaphor is reality.
Just gonna think Elphicus doesn't like watermelons the whole time I'm in there.
Don't do that. Don't do
He's
that.
gonna get out and he's gonna be like,
Mogamak doesn't have plate armor.
Elphicus really wants to eat a load of mayonnaise right now.
That's true.
All right.
That's
So
true.
what we're going to do now is Elphicus, are you doing the ritual?
Are you guys ready?
all right, Skink.
Don't forget you're
wake us
allergic to
up.
mayonnaise, by the way.
Is Skank
Wake us up
ready?
if things look bad.
Oh yeah, Skink has got you guys. She has a very high level dispel magic. That's not an issue.
Okay.
The only problem is it might not work if Linnea has not gotten to her spirit form.
All right,
So you
boys.
could, like, cut her in half, basically. Sever her connection.
Yep. So, I need verification from Elgar. You are entering the ritual. Elphicus, you are entering the ritual.
Yes.
Mogamak, you are entering the ritual.
I guess so.
Confident as fuck.
All of a sudden, you guys are jaunted out of your bodies. You see your physical body leave as your mind leaves your physical body, and you can actually look at yourself sitting. The rest of you are sitting in a circle with Linnea's body laying basically within the circle as well. You jaunt yourself outside, and you draw backwards and backwards and backwards. You go into the sky. You throw yourselves into the clouds. And immediately you all land on solid ground. You look around, and a vast plain of white floor, just white, no color, no shadow. There's no shadows, there's no colors, there's no sound, there's nothing. It's just completely and utterly silent. All
Is it
around
white
you,
like snow?
it immediately begins to snow.
I look at Elphicus, he's naked and he has a tiny penis.
Oh, no! No!
Then
Like, I need a microscope.
his
Oh, I have a microscope!
I
and
wish that there was a fence surrounding him so I wouldn't have to look at it.
okay, so Elgar, and Elphicus are now surrounded by a wooden fence. So
Elgar has 2 cocks.
Oh my god!
you feel something weird in your pants, Elgar. I need each of you to make a perception check, please.
We've already ruined everything.
I'm gonna throw one thing out there as a GM. Everything you guys are saying now, you should write down so you can revert it before you leave.
Everything that happens to us.
Everything that you're doing to each other right now, if you don't revert it, will cause neurological and biological complications when you return. Just FYI.
I have a huge dick.
Okay.
I can't wait for you to revert that one later. It's like being honest with yourself.
Okay. What do you guys Elgar and Mogamak, you hear all around you the sounds of whispers and a slight breeze and the coastal waters. Mogamak, you specifically hear the sounds of the faint sounds of battle and explosions and spells going off and all sorts of other things like that.
How far away do they seem?
They're everywhere. They're far. They're a couple miles off, but they're everywhere. Like you could turn your head and it's just consistent.
The battle seems everywhere. Is that what you're saying?
It's very faint. It's very distant, but
Just sound.
the sound is there, but it's consistent.
Okay.
That's the only real consistent thing.
My character says, where should we start looking for Linnea?
The second
I
that
want
you,
to
the
imagine-
second that you do that, a sort of map appears in front of you, except directly layered above the canvas of the map. It's floating directly in front of you. There's like a black arrow and a red arrow on one piece of metal, and it's just consistently spinning in a circle.
So what we would consider a compass.
It morphs directly into a compass.
Is it still... I want the compass to stop spinning and show us the direction towards Linnea.
And it goes and it sort of bounces, but it stays specifically in one direction directly to your guys's, to Elgar and Elphicus' left, but Mogamak's right.
So is this like a floating map? Is that how
It
that
is
what
now.
It appears like?
It's a floating compass map.
Okay.
Is it made out of human flesh?
It is now.
I would love like a yellow brick road that just led us there.
The bricks lay themselves out directly in front of you. That literally yellow bricks that and they go off in the distance and it just keeps laying as you guys are sitting there.
Can we
Oh,
go
they're
get
wearing
dinner?
ruby red boots.
Who is?
Elphicus wearing ruby red boots.
He is now. He is now.
I think it would be great to have 2 normal horses for me and Elgar to ride and a little pony for Elphicus to ride.
Over off in the distance, you hear the neighing of horses, and 2 normal-sized horses come running out to you along with a little Mongolian pony.
I would like to ride a unicorn.
The pony turns into a little pony unicorn.
Why is Elphicus riding a capybara?
Now it's a capybara that has a unicorn on it.
Why are you riding a giant pile of shit, Algar?
And it turns into a giant horse-shaped pile of shit.
That's a good question.
We were all having fun.
Do you need a garbage bag to cover yourself from that giant pile of shit?
Elgar, you now are wearing a giant trash bag.
God damn.
All right, let's go. And I'm gonna be watching to see what it's like for a giant pile of shit to perform locomotion with a person riding it.
I want the pile of shit to move like a slug.
Ugh.
Okay.
Leaving
You
a
have,
trail
like a
behind.
little saddle on it, and it moves just as fast as a
Yep.
horse does. But it's just.
I'm gonna lean into this one, boys.
How much of a trail does it make? I guess it's slug-like, right? Wouldn't it
Oh,
eventually
yeah, for
run out
sure.
of mass?
Technically, you never said it had a limit to how much mass it has. So, and we are in a plane of metaphor. So, and you didn't really define giant. It could literally be like a colossal-sized slug that's just made of poo.
Okay.
I now want the poo to be whipped cream.
It morphs into whipped cream, and now it's just.
Should we follow the road?
Let's go.
All right, you guys begin to follow the road. It's laying bricks directly in front of you, and not in a straight line either. It's just like sort of winding its way over to it. I need each of you to make a perception check, please. There's gonna be lots of perception checks for this.
So, Elphicus. Linnea's in here and we have to find her, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure, you're the magic boy.
I am a magic boy.
Your magic is very powerful.
My magic is quite powerful. Yes.
Surprisingly, nothing changes. As you guys are perceiving,
Hell yeah.
Elgar and Mogamak, you actually see directly in front of you that a forest is sort of uprooting and growing itself directly in front of you as the bricks are being laid, and it's coming up around the sides of the yellow brick road.
How difficult is it to see through the forest?
Very difficult. It's quite dense. One side, on the left side, is actually a massive jungle with huge cocoa trees that go all the way up to the sky. And on the right side, there is a coniferous forest that smells amazing. And it's the very tips of the trees is covered in snow, but the bottom is actually completely dry. And Elgar, you notice specifically that there is a sort of ethereal fox following you guys. And Mogamak,
Is that one of your friends, Elphicus?
Mogamak, as you look over to the right, and the fox is actually in the jungle. Mogamak, on the right side, there is actually a massive moose. And when I say, I don't know if you guys have seen a moose in real life, but they are enormous. And it's just sort of sitting there looking at you, standing completely still, watching you guys trot your way out.
What's the strength score of them?
You have no idea. It is ethereal, so it's sort of wispy. It sort of looks like the Patronus on Harry Potter. It is not a creature.
Okay.
Well, this is fun so far.
I need each of you to make insight checks, please. Elgar, you are fairly certain that that fox represents you.
As in,
That might be your spirit connection.
okay. Well, Elphicus, I found my ride home. Where's yours?
Elficus has just been trying to figure out exactly what represents him as a whole. I would assume. Would that be what your character is thinking right now?
That would be fair to say.
I'm confused. I thought you already had a ride.
Yeah, this giant slug.
My whipped cream slug.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
You found a ride home.
Alphicus was telling us that to get home, we need to connect with our
The representation of spirit.
yeah.
Because of the representation of ideas and everything that your character exists, your personality, your aspirations, your inspirations, all of those things are represented here by a physical, well, not necessarily physical being, but the idea of you is represented in some way by a creature. And Elgar has immediately recognized him in the fox.
And I don't recognize anything.
You are just trying to figure out what you. I imagine that your character has just been consistently thinking of not thinking anything, just because your chaotic nature as a whole could really, really be bad. So I assume that your character is sitting there going, "I don't know, nothing. There's nothing there. I have a completely wiped mind. I don't want to mess anything up."
Yes, I'm thinking of breathing.
Oh, well, obviously.
Have you seen an animal Mogomak that could be yours?
Can nobody else see the giant moose over there?
You point out the moose to them, and they can absolutely see it. And Elgar, you would actually agree. You would think that that moose probably, more than likely, represents Mogomak. More, absolutely, 100%. There aren't really very many creatures that wouldn't represent him, whether it's his headstrong notion, his ability to kill people, because moose are extremely powerful. They can be aggressive when they have to, and it's usually pretty decisive if they're aggressive when it comes to actually killing people. And everything about them is what?
And he's a big boy.
And he's a giant being of a man.
I would like to take off my ruby red boots, and then they become moose treats. And I feed the moose the treats.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna hang out and you're gonna offer the moose some food, whatever moose eats.
Yeah.
Make a
moose
nature check for me, please, to see if you know what moose would eat. You're not really sure, but you have a general idea that they don't eat meat. So you sort of, and the fact that it's in a coniferous forest, you're able to determine that it could be grass or hay feed. You're not really sure, but you manifest your ruby slippers into a new being for food, and the moose immediately comes walking over. And what you didn't realize is just how massive this specific moose is. Off in the distance, it seemed fairly large, but it takes 2 minutes to get to you, and by the time it gets to you, you on your little pony only go up to its knee. And even Mogomak, you're looking up at this thing, and it's just like, it comes down and starts eating the apparently infinite food out of the hand of Elficus.
I'm an expert when it comes to infinite food.
Do I feel any affinity to the?
The second that it bends down, you immediately recognize that it sort of has some of your features. Does your character have a beard? Like, what are some of the defining features of Mogomak specifically?
Oh God!
A very big sword.
You do actually recognize that the antlers themselves have like emerald tips on them. The antlers have emerald tips, and they're sort of that mithril green wispy color, not necessarily made of metal, but they look amazing.
I guess the scales too would be another.
Absolutely. The chin bone all the way down has like these strange little protrusions that seem to resemble scales. And you immediately recognize that that is you as a spirit, essentially.
Is it corporeal, like physical?
It does appear to have some corporeal form, but it does look as if it's ethereal. You can see through it for the most part.
Could I ride it? Could I ride myself?
As soon as you think that or say that, it sort of like lowers down and gets like it sort of sits on its knees, and it gets down, and the only way you could actually get up onto it is by jumping from your horse onto this creature.
Okay.
You gonna
Done.
try it? Make an
Yes.
athletics check, please.
Oh no. Easy.
Yeah, you do actually. You're able to jump from your horse onto the back of this absolutely monstrous creature, and the second that you jump onto it, it sort of shrinks down. It sort of morphs down into a normal sized moose that would be able to carry the extreme weight of Mogomak.
I think most moose are like 2,000 pounds.
They're still huge though. Like their actual physical height is really, really tall.
Might be low actually. Yeah, it's what 800 to 1,500 pounds. Okay.
It's still, they're really tall. Like, but it's
No, I think normal meese are like about 5,000 pounds.
and it fills out like you just the moose representation of Mogomak fills out muscle wise. It just explodes. It's huge. Garrett, Elgar. They're sort of in this specific instance they're the same being, but Elgar, your fox. What are you doing?
I want my fox. How big is the fox? Like, it's a regular size fox. I want my fox to shrink to like half a foot long, so it can fit in my bag. It's just gonna chill in my bag like a little pocket dog.
Sure. So this specific fox is actually its front fur, all of its fur except for the tips of its ears and the tip of its tail and its little paw tips where its claws come out it's completely jet black, except for the tips of everything are super bright orange. And
I want my fox to be a tiger.
You immediately look at it, and it sort of changes a little bit of its shape, but the black and orange change to tiger stripes, except opposite. So it's black with orange tiger stripes is the most that it is able to change its physical form to look like.
Mm-hmm.
Because it represents the fact that your character is cunning, he's super stealthy, he knows that he needs to observe stuff before going things, because foxes are very intelligent in the fact that they observe surroundings before making decisions and doing lots and lots of things specifically, and they travel in packs, and yeah, there's lots of stuff.
He's in my bag now.
And he does shrink a little bit, but he's big enough to be like a small dog size. He jumps into your bag, and his head like pokes out, like it doesn't completely close over him, and he just is sort of like looking around, being super perceptive. And you immediately, everyone else looking at it recognizes Elgar's eyes. Like there's no doubt about it that Elgar has some very striking features when it comes to his eyes because of his cat-like eyes, and that their eyes are exactly the same between the fox and he.
I hope I never lose you, little buddy.
And same with your moose, Mogomak. He has the dragon, like very striking dragon eyes that you have. Are you guys moving on?
Yes. Is the compass still with us? I look around for it.
Oh no, it's been following you the whole time. You look around for it, and it's like all of a sudden in your hand. It's
I'm gonna look at it
it's
and
a
make sure we're
compass
still going the
made
right
of
way.
human skin. What?
I'm gonna hold it in my hand and make sure we're still going the right way.
Absolutely, the road is still actually building slightly ahead of you.
Let's proceed.
You guys begin to make your way. Mogomak on his new moose mount. Elgar riding his giant whipped cream snail. Actually, it would be a slug because does it have a shell?
No shell.
So
It has a
slug.
shell.
Oh, it has a meringue. Yeah, it's got a meringue shell now.
Okay.
It's a snail. It's a whipped cream snail with a meringue shell
Okay.
and
Elphicus
white
on
chocolate eyes.
Elphicus on his unicorn capybara. And you guys begin to travel, and time is relative to where you are. And this place has no sense of time. The light never changes. There's no weather changes. There's no real difference between anything except for the fact that the forest behind you begins to dissipate and like not necessarily burn up, but sort of wisp away as you guys keep moving onward. And as you do that, a large and vast plain covers the entirety of your vision to the front, and it's got long grass in it, and the smell of fresh cut grass comes into each of your noses, and a slight breeze comes from behind you and starts blowing over everything. Elphicus, will you everyone make a perception check for me, please?
Can I Tides of Chaos?
You don't need to.
Okay.
As you're perceiving, a family of meerkats are sitting on a hill just off the road. And the one that's the tallest, they're sitting, you know how meerkats sit up and they just look around and they're just very hyper vigilant and looking out for each other. One of them is consistently changing color. Just black, green, red, purple, white, yellow, orange, and just like oscillating in colors and shapes and sizes and forms.
Is it like sudden changes or more like a LED display on a computer or something?
I would say it's more like a chameleon, you know, where it's a drastic a change over time, but also different parts of its body can be different colors and things like that.
Okay.
But there's not a single part of its physiology that remains the same color. Always. It's just consistently changing.
I have a telescope.
Shoom.
I look at this thing's eyes with my telescope.
Do you know what your eyes look like?
Hey, that's metagaming.
That's exactly the question I'm asking, though. Does your character know what his eyes look like? Okay, so...
Are you asking me, does Jenkins know what my character's eyes look like?
Well, yeah.
I have no fucking idea.
No, because Jenkins and Elphicus, in this realm, Jenkins and Elphicus are the same thing. You are the same existence. So
No,
as you're looking for a striking eyes of some sort, there appears to be none at all.
For eyes, I just put yes on my character sheet.
So he has spheres where there should be eyes, but they look like ball bearings from where you currently sit.
Oh, wow, that's really cool. Wow.
Why does that meerkat keep shouting the name Alan?
Alan! Alan! Alan!
Wait, that's not Alan, that's Steve!
Steve! Steve!
Steve!
I want them. I want them all. I'm gonna Rod of Rulership all of the meerkats.
Okay. As you point your rod of rulership in their direction, they all sort of look at you, and all of them but the one that keeps oscillating in color turns to mayonnaise.
Oh, tasty.
They have reverted to non-creatures, so you cannot rod of rulership them.
How quickly do they change? Do they retain their shape, or do they just turn into blobs of mayonnaise and hit the ground? This is like old crusty mayonnaise and stays like mayonnaise statues. I don't know.
They're sort of just puddles on the ground, but they're definitely like bubbling as if there's more of them and they're heated.
But now their burrows are filled with mayonnaise too.
Yeah, they are.
Be a big mess to clean up.
I become Spider-Man.
Who?
Spider-Man.
Oh
Okay.
god.
So here comes the first set of death saving throws. Because in my universe, Spider-Man does not exist. A, your character doesn't know they exist. And B, in the universe, they don't exist. So one of you knows they exist. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw or you die.
Can Tides of Chaos this?
No.
Oh, that's good.
So you realize that in the midst of your character coming up with new ideas, that it sinks in for a second that if you try and turn into something that your character doesn't know exists, that you die. You stop existing.
Okay. Okay. I want to turn. For fuck's sakes. I have meerkat food.
Do you know what meerkats eat? Make a nature check for it, please.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Your character's not exactly an encyclopedic knowledge about animals.
Yes, he's a researcher.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing. I'm going to let you try and figure it out. Garrett, Elgar knows. Elgar knows.
I don't get it. Do they eat mayonnaise?
Come on.
Remember, Elgar and Gareth are the same person
Alphacus,
now.
Alphacus, what are you doing?
You guys can talk. You could say out loud what you're thinking, and you can help each other because meta and reality are the same thing in this plane of existence.
I'm conjuring food for a fucking meerkat because apparently it's my spirit animal.
Okay, but you know someone who knows what food they eat, so why don't you just think about that person who knows what food they eat?
I'm thinking about that person.
A man appears in front of you. He's wizened. He has a long white beard, and he says, "Well, what animal would you like to know about?"
Donkeys.
Donkeys eat hay grass and wildflowers.
All right, thank you.
Is there any other animal you would like to know?
Meerkats. What do they eat?
Meerkats tend to dig to find insects, spiders, snails, rodents, birds, eggs, lizards, and scorpions.
Okay, I spawn a scorpion in my hand.
Specify, please. Quickly.
I spawn a scorpion in my hand, and it's dead.
So a 7-foot-long scorpion appears in your hand. It doesn't really weigh anything, but it's enormous, and it is dead.
Basically treat Devon like a genie. He's going to twist everything against you unless you are very specific.
Oh man, yeah, we're definitely gonna add a snide counter just for that. All right, snide plus that. Just the reaction from Purge, just that by itself.
Just you're laughing at. I was
all right, Mr. Santa Claus. What were the other things that aren't a scorpion?
Small insects are their main form of diet. They dig for them.
Small insects. Okay.
Yes, like grasshoppers and cockroaches and things.
Okay.
What did you just call him?
Santa Claus.
It turns into Santa Claus.
Santa Claus exists in this world. We already established that.
A form of Santa Claus exists, yeah.
And he's right there. I point to the guy.
Do I know about him?
You actually would not because, Alphacus has not revealed any of that information.
Yeah, so who the fuck is this guy? What does he look like? Describe him to Elgar.
Yeah, describe what this universe's version of Santa Claus looks like, Jenkins.
Please.
He's green. He's very short, about 3 feet tall. He's clearly a goblin.
I didn't know he was green this whole time.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure this is new to Mogamak as a whole. So
I fucking hate this realm, man. Can we get out of
What's he wearing? What's he wearing?
yeah, what's he wearing, Jenkins? As far as I'm concerned, he's naked, and he has like a 9-inch long dong that's just like chilling on the floor. If he's only 3 feet tall, man, it's like takes up a third of his whole body. Because
He has
yeah, you,
assless chaps on, and they're Christmas themed.
you know that all chaps are assless, right?
Well, now they are in this fucking world.
No, they are.
apparently.
Like just normal chaps don't have butts.
Okay, dude. I don't know. I'm not a chap expert.
Oh, well, I'm saying, have you never ridden a horse before?
No,
Oh, well, that sucks.
big stallion.
So he's wearing chaps, and his dog is just chilling. So what else? What else is going on? What else
He
is
gets-
it? Does he have a beard?
Yes.
Is it white?
Yeah, it's white. It's white.
Okay.
It's made of feathers.
Are we still walking?
Yeah. As far as
Okay.
he said,
How is Santa Claus coming with us?
he's
Is he
floating
walking, floating? Okay.
on a cloud.
Has
a golden cloud.
Elphicus collected his meerkat? Where's the giant scorpion?
Just chilling, dragging its tail and stuff along.
But Elphicus is dragging it because he's holding it, or you just
Yeah,
leave
he's holding it. He's just holding a 7 foot long dead scorpion.
That thing makes me uncomfortable. Can you get rid of it?
I take the scorpion, I swing it around like a lasso, and I throw it off into the distance.
And it just sort of dissipates.
Is there a blink at the end? I'm like peering to see if I can see a little blink.
Just for you.
Oh, I'm like, okay. I figured that would happen. I've always been wondering how that works.
Okay, wait. Meerkat's
Check
still
your
there,
compass.
right?
Meerkats are still there, yes.
Is he following us?
No, he's just chilling, looking at you.
I'm gonna spawn some dead grasshoppers that are the size of a regular grasshopper, so less than an inch, but greater than half an inch in size. That are dead, not disease infected, perfectly normal, just dead,
Edible.
edible by meerkats, and oh shit, I can't say that. We'll go with that.
You hold your hands out in like a little cup, and a bunch of grasshoppers just appear. Like a dozen dead grasshoppers appear in your hands.
And I say, come here, big boy. It's a good big boy. Over to the meerkat. Then I hold the grasshoppers.
And the meerkat turns at you and immediately goes, "Ugh," and it starts like going on all fours. But all of a sudden you hear, and a 9-foot tall meerkat runs up to you. It's just looking down at you.
Perspective Trick.
Does he have ball bearings?
For eyes, yes.
Okay, I spawn a. What? How tall did you say he was?
9 feet.
I
3 feet.
spawn a 2. No. A 1 foot size dead scorpion, not disease infected, edible by meerkats. For the meerkat to eat.
What color is it?
Beige.
It sort of reaches down, picks it up, and starts eating it, spraying scorpion bits all over you.
Oh, I wish your meerkat was smaller.
It becomes a foot smaller.
I don't have a back. Oh, I have a backpack. I have a backpack.
Shoom. You have a backpack now.
I put him in my backpack.
An 8-foot tall
8 feet tall.
meerkat.
He's smaller. He's
Zoop.
this,
He's 7 feet tall.
okay. He's small enough to get inside my backpack comfortably for a comfortable meerkat, but not smaller than a fucking foot tall. For God's sakes,
So normal
Just put a
meerkat
saddle on it
size.
and ride it.
he's a normal meerkat size. I put him in my backpack.
How big is
Which-
it now?
It's
My
normal
back-
meerkat size.
I wanted to have a saddle and Elvicus rides it. Because he's now shrunk to that size.
instead of going into your backpack, the meerkat is now chilling with the saddle on, just looking at you with its ball-bearing eyeballs.
Now I have to write all these things down, or it's gonna. Okay, let's go.
I check the compass again.
It's still pointing in the
The-
direction that the bricks are being laid.
You guys ready? Start walking.
Yeah,
Let's
go.
ride.
Let's ride. I slap my meerkat's ass.
You
With
guys,
a candy cane.
you guys begin to move. You're going. The bricks are being laid directly in front of you. As you guys are moving, the compass begins to spin in a circle.
So this is where she should be. Just we're up or down, like on the Z plane. Like we've got here X and Y.
What's that?
The Z plane.
Does
Okay,
your
I
character
understand.
understand that? Does your character have basic concepts of
Mine?
X, Y, and Z?
Well, yes.
Okay.
I can climb trees. That's up.
Can you describe what the spinning on the compass is like? Does it seem erratic, or does it seem...
No, it's consistent.
But you said it's spinning in circles.
Counterclockwise.
What's the ground we're standing on? And what's above us?
You look directly up above you. Nothing but white. Is anyone looking down?
Yeah, what's the ground like?
You look down. And all of you look directly down. And hold on, I need to do a thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, geez.
Did the yellow bricks stop? Like did
They
they stop here?
immediately did stop. You look down. And as you look down, you feel that your heads are all wet with rain.
I look up again to see if there's rain above us.
There is. And who's looking down right
All right.
now?
Me.
It better be water. Who did this?
I'm still looking directly forward.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, dang it. Hold on, guys. Vision. Can you guys see anything or no?
I
No.
don't think so. I gotta zoom out though. Nah, it's just black.
Why is it just black? Daylight mode. Okay. I don't understand. Oh well. Can I turn off dynamic lighting? You guys see directly underneath you. There's a large symbol of a serpent. And you guys are standing in knee-high water. And directly around you are the biggest lily pads that you have ever seen.
Oh my god.
Directly in front
said
of you, there is a
knee-high water.
knee-high water.
Okay.
For Elphicus, you are currently floating, sitting on your little meerkat. And directly in front of you, there is a massive, absolutely massive set of stairs.
How big are the steps?
The steps are roughly 2.5 feet long, and they only go up about 6 inches.
Okay.
You said it's a big symbol of a snake?
Big symbol of a snake. You're standing on a large snake or serpent. That does appear to have wings.
I wish I knew the historical or religious significance of this snake with wings.
I can't click my token, by the way.
Oh, what the heck?
Nor CHPs.
I feel like something broke.
Are we still riding our mounts?
You are?
Okay.
My whipped cream and meringue is impervious to water.
I don't understand what's happening. It says that we all should be able to see it, but all the settings are correct, but I don't know what's happening. To be honest with you, I don't understand why it's not working.
What's the compass doing now?
The compass spins for a moment and then points directly north.
Alright, I guess we're on the right track. Let's keep going.
I think this map might be too big. I think that might be the issue.
It does look huge.
It is. You can't control your guy either.
No.
Oh well, I'll move your guys. I'm sorry.
How big was the file? This is like really high
it's
resolution.
only 6 meg.
Okay. Yeah, it's really nice.
As far as we're concerned, the compass is pointing to Linnea.
To the top. Yes, and it is pointing directly at Linnea.
Mogomak G3 to Mogomak G6.
Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. I think I just moved it. Hold on. Let me make sure it's still oriented correctly.
The ground below us is moving.
Oh, I know why I put you. I summoned you guys on the wrong layer. I didn't summon you on the token layer. There it
Oh, nice.
is.
There I am.
So do I know what the snake is?
Do you, no. Your character has no point of reference for the snake.
Elphicus, you know a guy who knows what the snake is.
I know a guy who knows a guy. I spawn him in front of us.
A small gnomish character appears directly on this lily pad over here and says, "What do you need to know?"
Yeah, hello, little guy. What the fuck is this?
I look down at the thing and I point down to the thing. Do you recognize this symbol?
I do. It's Chukulak.
Could you elaborate more?
The devourer of minds.
Okay, how? What's the power level of this creature?
It is not ideal.
How did he get that name anyway?
That was what he has been called since the beginning of time.
Beginning of whose time?
All time.
Oh shit.
He has been here forever. Power level? It depends. How do you fight an entity that knows everything? And
I wish he didn't
controls
fucking
and controls an entire plane
I can tell
That's-
you.
that does the same thing.
If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, they can't know what you're doing either.
But he comes from this plane and he knows everything.
I know more than he does.
And you realize as you say that you say that you know more things, but nothing happens.
I already knew them. Nothing changed.
Exactly.
So what was his name again? The Devourer of Minds?
Chukulak, devourer of minds.
So what does he do exactly? Did he create this place?
No, he is a byproduct. Imagine if you were to say that people can have hopes and dreams. What is the opposite of hopes and dreams?
nightmares. And then I pick the gnome up and I throw him as hard as I can. He flies off into the distance.
He just goes, ah!
And I'm going to wish that he was still on the lily pad.
He immediately comes back. That was unsettling.
You were saying?
Well, he is the opposite of hopes and dreams.
Give us the
He's
answer.
the
He's gonna throw
opposite
you
of
in.
ideas. He exists as the antithesis of what this plane represents.
Nothing. He's nothing.
That
Exactly.
shit's way over my head.
So to fight
Is
him,
he-
you must be more clever than he is.
Is he a necessary force in the universe?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I won't do what I was gonna think about doing.
Does
But
he
there isn't
capture
nothing.
people?
Say again?
Does he capture people ever?
I don't know. He used to be enigmatic until he must have a physical representation somewhere, as everything does.
Do you know that much about this realm?
I do not.
I wish there was someone here that could tell us more about this realm. And then I pick up the guy and throw him.
Another,
I hope the Goblin Man has a safe landing back home.
a very, make a nature check to see if you guys know what this is.
Easy.
Yeah,
Got it.
no, you have no. Elgar, what's standing in front of you is a Yuan-ti, a snake person.
Hi.
Hello,
Oh, you speak common.
I do.
Where are we?
You are in the plane of ideas.
Oh no, we know that. We just mean specifically this
You
whole
are
staircase
the
deal.
Temple of Chukalak.
Oh. Our friend got a little bit lost and we're trying to find her.
She is inside.
Is she okay?
No. Her mind is being devoured as we speak.
By who?
Chukalak.
Why would he devour someone's mind?
Because she knows more than he does.
I wish that wasn't happening right now.
You can wish all you want. There are specific wishes that may be represented here, but Chukalak has many magics preventing the uses of it.
Do you know any ways to best him?
For lack of a better term, mind games. Get him stuck in a loop. It should at least stun him for a moment. I'm speaking specifically of logical fallacy.
Oh, this should be fun.
You should be able to stop him from doing things if he has to think about something that doesn't make sense. If you get what I mean.
I look over at Elphagus and I say, yeah, I think I understand.
We've got a walking, breathing logical fallacy right over here.
All right, let's go. I pick him up and I throw him off into the distance.
Ding.
And as you throw him off in the distance, he says, "You may want to change your friend's size back before you go inside."
I spawn a gun and I fucking shoot him. So I shoot-
Does your character know what a gun is?
yeah, I know what a
Oh,
grenade
no.
launcher is. Yeah, I saw the.
Yeah,
Captain
blunderbuss,
Benedict
blunderbuss.
has a gun.
Oh, so you're summoning in the captain's blunderbuss?
No, I'm summoning in a blunderbuss.
But your only representation that you know is the one that he had.
No, I know he has a shitty blunderbuss. I summon in a good blunderbuss.
I need you to define what good means.
It doesn't explode when I shoot it.
Okay.
It fires a projectile.
You summon it in, and you boom, and it doesn't blow your hands off, and it just shoots like a little thing. Ding! It hits him, and there's like a tiny explosion in the distance.
Okay, cool. I'm normal sized. I'm 6 feet tall. My meerkat is a regular meerkat size, and he's in my backpack.
What do you think he meant about making our friend normal again? Maybe he's talking about you, Triple Dick or whatever. I don't know how many you got down there, but
I've got 2 now.
Algar
At
has
least a
one.
normal size.
well, look, he said that there's the things aren't working, don't work inside, right? Or that he has spells protecting him. Maybe if we cross over this barrier, that things are gonna get weird. So I'm gonna think about a spear next to me that's like, I don't know, we'll say like a normal spear, and I'm gonna like whip it towards up the stairs to see what happens to the spear as it flies.
Shoot! A spear, like a normal like javelin, appears in your hand, and you chuck it, and it.
That's a really good throw, by the way. Just want everybody to know.
Oh, for sure, it always is. You know.
It was a crit, basically.
You throw it, whoom, and there is a barrier that it does pass through, where it hits the barrier, and it almost looks like it slows down in time and slowly dissipates as it passes through the barrier.
Look, if you want to keep any of your dicks, you might want to take the extra ones
Okay.
off on the way.
My dick becomes slightly below average.
Clip it.
I only want my 1 original penis. I want the second.
What size is it? What size is it?
What's it? The prestigial penis? It's gone now.
Your second vestigial dick.
Prestigial. That's not prestigial.
Tell me what size
Vestigial.
your regular
Yeah.
penis is.
I'm not telling you my size.
Then
Roll to find out.
So,
Do your
are
power-
there
do your
are
power
there
check.
any preparations you are making before entering the temple?
yes, I'm gonna take off my ruby red boots, and I'm gonna imagine that I have my boots of speed on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take one of my boots of speed, and I'm gonna chuck it over the wall. And then I-
stride through. You gonna chuck it through the barrier?
Yes.
It just lands on the other side of the barrier.
Okay. Great.
So everything we normally had when we arrived here seems to be allowed to pass through.
Wait. Okay, is it still snowing?
It is no. It is raining.
Okay. There's no fence around me. Meese are 800 to 1,500 pounds, not 5,000 pounds. And my meerkat is normal sized. I do not have a backpack.
I want my fox to stay here outside the barrier.
Okay.
And my meerkat.
I want to look into my fox's eyes and figure out if he's okay going through the barrier or staying here. Are you good? Are you good, buddy? Do you want to stay here or do you want to come with me?
And it responds to you in exactly your voice, and it says, "If I die in there, you are cut off forever."
Yeah, you chill out here then. Wait, but if I die in there, then I'm fucked as well.
Yes.
Can you help me in there, or are you just
I can.
not capable of
He
anything?
looks at the meerkat and the moose, and he says, "We each can provide you 1 assist. That's the amount of power that we currently have."
Alphicus Mogamank, should we take our animals with us?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's stay out of danger. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna demount and I'm gonna walk in and lead the moose.
I'm gonna put my fox back in my bag.
Okay.
Let me
And
start
get off
on
my
this.
snail.
Where is the barrier approximately?
It's right where you're standing.
Okay. I'm gonna walk through by myself first, and then I'm gonna turn around and watch everybody else walk through. Did anything happen when I walk through?
No.
I walk through and I pick up my Buddhist speed. Put it back on.
Okay. You guys are able to walk through, and your serpent forms, or your spirit forms, serpent forms. Your spirit forms are passing behind you. But they are, staying a considerable distance away from you.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Continue up the stairs.
You continue up the stairs, and you notice that it almost feels like your body is heavier than you last remembered, and you're going just a little bit slower. And the entrance is at the very tippy top.
Mogamak, can you carry me?
No.
Oh,
Yes, but I don't want to. Don't think that I can't carry you. I can. I just don't feel like it.
I need a ration. Somebody's got to give me a ration. Give me a ration, Elgar. I need to eat a real ration.
No.
Don't forget what last time we did with his rations.
I don't have any.
Not safe.
I'm out of rations now. I'm gonna die here if you guys don't give me a ration.
When are you gonna die?
You actually hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, I give him a ration.
God. I eat the ration. I wasn't hungry. I lied. I just wanted food.
Stress eat.
Exactly. Okay. Do we see anything up here? I'm gonna perceive.
All of these little green boxes and things around are giant statues of a serpent that is just going up a pillar, essentially. All of them are the same.
I see.
Like the
Well,
things
who-
here. These are like, oh no, those are like mouths that are spewing water.
Yes. Just
Who's
as
this angry dumb guy?
just as you guys reach the very top of this, the whole thing shakes for a moment. Boom, and you hear a gong bang in the distance. Ding. And the
Which distance?
just directly behind you,
Okay.
color inverts. Fires light on the torches, on the pillars with the serpents on them. It's still raining.
Well, that can't be good.
No, that can be good. That is good. That is good. All right, I'm gonna need another ration, guys. All right, welcome back.
Nope.
Your turn.
What's this thing in front of me?
I'm hungry.
What's what in front of you? Sorry.
The angry sun man?
It appears to be a painting on the ground, representing some sort of religious deity.
Who that?
Make
I
it-
know who knows who this is.
As soon as you think about it and you try and summon someone, it just, you feel, and nothing happens.
All right, let me try something here. Elgar has a tiny penis.
Nothing happens.
Elgar has a huge penis.
Stays the same.
All right, cool.
Okay. So no more thinking magic, I guess.
No more thinking magic as far as you know.
All right. Well, let's go to the rest of the way. Start walking up the staircase slowly.
Make a perception check for me, please. Yeah, with your religion check, you genuinely have no idea.
Beautiful.
Elgar, all three of you hear from atop the stairs. Who befouls my master's temple?
Who befouled my ears with that awful voice? Who the fuck are you?
Got him.
I am Goshan, protector.
Protector of what?
The temple, obviously.
Not many people here.
I know, it's just me.
So no one believes in you then?
I believe in me.
If only you believe in you, then do you really exist?
I do.
How can you tell?
Because I exist.
What if I close my eyes and close my ears? Do you exist then?
I do because the magic of this realm doesn't work on me in here.
Who are you talking to, Elgar? That
No
sounded
idea, mate.
lovely.
I don't hear anything.
I think he's called Gosh. Oh golly.
Well, time to loot this uninhabited palace. Can't wait. I'm gonna start walking forward.
And as you go up, you see a giant snake man with 4 arms.
Oh shit! There's actually somebody, guys.
He appears to be
No.
some sort of cobra.
I ruined it. I'm too afraid of the giant snake.
We're just looking for our friend, Mr. Snake Man.
What do you mean? You have no friends?
Who said that?
Everyone.
Who are these two people next to me then?
Not your friends, obviously.
Why are they here?
I don't know.
Is that what passes for humor in this realm?
It is.
You snake people are so weird.
You could say that as he pulls out. He pulls out, and in both of his hands, he dual wields giant mauls. The actual term for the weapon is a kanabo, if you want to look it up. Basically, 2 giant wooden staffs that have huge iron spikes coming off the side, the whole length of the bar.
Do you use those to pray?
No, I use them to destroy. And he hisses at you, and he charges at you. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Click your token.
Thanks, Purge.
Hell yeah.
Bad roll.
Hum.
My guy goes at 9. Oh, we're in the order already. Mogamak, what are you doing?
I gotta go first. It's been a while. I mean, this feels real, I suppose. Movement. Oof. I'm gonna start walking towards him at my maximum distance, and then I'm gonna hold my action until he comes in range of me. I think it's like here. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep. And then holding my action until he comes in range of me.
Okay. Elgar.
He's 60 feet away. Okay. He's angry, right? What does he look like? Is it just a blue cobra man
A
with
blue cobra
two
man
big?
with 4 arms and 2 massive weapons.
What's he doing with the other 2 arms?
No, he's dual wield. Each hand has
Oh,
2
dual-
hands on the weapon. So
He's dual wielding 2-handers. Oh
Yes,
fuck
he
yeah!
is.
Okay. Exceptional. Oh, that's meant to be a D6. I am going to.
By the way,
Great.
Mogamak, your next turn, you can know your enemy if you would like to.
Okay.
On the next turn, because you guys had that conversation for a bit.
Yep.
Is there a moon in this realm? Can I Can I use?
There does not appear to be a moon.
Oh. Well, damn. Can I? Ah. I'm gonna. Fuck it. I'm gonna clasp my moon pendant then and try and channel energy through that to radiant moonbolt.
Okay. That is it.
Hell yeah! And I want to try and stun with stunning strike.
Okay.
Wait, did my DC go up or anything? I don't think it did.
I don't think it does. I think it stays the same.
DC 15 stays at 15.
He's going to use a legendary reaction to do it automatically. Legendary resistance.
Cool. Well, I am going to extra attack
That is a miss.
and flurry of blows.
The second one hits. So you did a total of 20 damage.
And I'm going to use my movement to run back a little bit.
You have 60 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Shut up, dude.
And I can run across vertical surfaces and
Elficus,
water.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna double chaos bolt.
Okay.
At
That's pretty obvious.
With tides of chaos.
level.
4.
Nice.
Okay, it hits.
Can I tides of chaos 2 of them?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Metal.
That's not.
You do not hit. So I need you to roll D100, please.
Are you using the new table?
Yep.
Oh, GG. I didn't do 75.
You glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded.
You're good, Elgar. Alright, let me roll damage.
Roll damage,
So
please.
I'm blinded.
No, you're not within 5 feet. It's just the
Oh,
people
I thought you said
adjacent
30.
adjacent to him. You have to be
Gotcha.
adjacent to him in order for that to happen. 8 and 6 for Chaos Bolt. Because the damage types really matter right now.
Did I notice if my radiant damage harmed him significantly?
Make a perception check. And I want to... Oops. It did not appear to do any more damage than the rest of it. We're going to do... I wish there was like a sun symbol. Oh, wait, no, there it is right there. It did not appear to do any more damage than anything else did. Chaos Bolt. Thunder or poison damage.
Thunder.
Okay. 10, 11, 25. Okay. He goes. You can take your action now.
So I'll walk up to him really cool, basically, and then he charges me, and then I just start cutting. Let's do a... I'll start with a regular attack, I guess.
That hits.
All right, I'm gonna use...
You have a plus 12 attack bonus.
fucking plus 12. That's fucking crazy. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna do disarming attack. So I'm gonna roll a superiority die. I'm gonna try to knock one of the maces out of his hands.
Okay.
That's 8 damage added to this.
Okay.
So,
So 20,
22.
22.
22 damage first attack.
And then, is that dexterity or strength?
Strength.
Is that a saving throw?
Yes, strength saving throw for him. Finally, a bad guy with weapons.
Luckily, he has advantage, so. Because he has 4 arms. So, and he fails still. So he does drop one of his weapons. He doesn't drop them
Nice.
both, but he drops one.
All right, and with my second attack, I'll just attack normally again. A 2. Got a 14 with a 2. Pretty good. All right,
Anything else?
that is my turn. No, that's all.
Okay. He's going to take his Kanabo in all 4 hands. And he's going to make his attacks on you with it. Just letting you know, if he hits you, this is going to really, really hurt a lot.
Figured. Just wait till I parry those. Be a good one.
Oh, you're cheeky. You're a cheeky guy. Does a 28 hit you? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
it does.
Slightly close to it.
2d6 plus 24. He hits you for a total of 26 damage.
Plus 21, basically.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
This-
how much? 26?
Yes, 26 damage total.
Okay.
An 18 does not hit you, does he?
Nope, not even close.
All right. His third and fourth attacks. Natural 20. And a 35 and a 36 to hit you. Does that hit you? Sorry.
I would like to parry
Which one are you parrying?
the first of the 2.
Okay, what does that do exactly?
Damage reduction, minus 10.
Okay. So it's going to be minus 10. So he's going to do 66 plus 48 damage to you. Plus 38 damage because it's reduced by 10. He does a total, and then it's reduced by additional 6 because each hit is its own separate thing. He does 62 more damage to you.
Okay.
And then he's going to action surge. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That would be incredible if he did that to you. And it's your turn again.
Okay.
He just goes. He did miss you with one of those. So
Okay. I'm going to bonus action second wind heal for 16. I feel like I have to disengage. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna attack him again. I'm gonna
That's a hit.
use disarming.
you're gonna try and take off his other
disarming
weapon.
attack again. Yep.
Okay.
Rolling a d8.
Let's see if I still have
And
that.
then rolling for damage. 18 damage either ways.
Are you
I don't
serious?
know, I don't know. I disarm a man with 4 arms when he's holding the same.
I picture it
one
as you
sword.
damaging the weapon to the point where he can't hold it. Or
Okay.
basically with your sword, like you can hit the whole length of it and you just sort of chop his fingers a little bit and he drops it. And he does drop it, actually.
All right.
That's your first attack.
3 superiority die. I have no second wins. 3, 0. Second
You only
I'll
attacked
just
once.
attack- Yeah, yeah. I'll
just
do
letting you know.
a power swing.
Wait, it added 2 damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm gonna do a power swing for this second one.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No one else is near you, so you just miss.
What about his arms? His arms are near me. He's got 4 of those.
Negative.
I'm gonna action search and do. Let's do regular attack. That's a miss.
That is a miss.
And a second regular attack
You hit.
for 15. Okay, now I'm praying to God. All right.
Elgar.
It's time to channel the power of the fucking moon.
Oh,
again.
did you want to know your enemy?
Yes.
What would you like to know?
I guess,
It's supposed to be outside of combat, but I don't care.
yeah. Current hit points and total class levels.
His current hit points comparatively to your maximum hit points?
Whatever you feel comfortable giving me.
I'm going to say current hit points compared to your max hit points is less. And you said total class levels?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
I can go now?
You can, absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice. Move 1 square forward. Does he have any, like, injuries or weak spots?
He is a hurting unit.
Very good.
If
Time
you'd like to
lay
make a
into-
medicine check, I can give you more precise answer than that.
Is that an action?
No, not at all. It's incidental. He is below half.
Cool. Okay. Radiant Moonbolt time.
Holy shit. Okay.
With, let's see, damage first. And he's still alive? Still up?
He is.
Okay, Flurry. I'm just gonna keep Hadouken. Oh dear.
They both miss. They sort of hit him, but his like scales absorb the damage. He doesn't take any damage.
Then that's me done.
It would appear that he isn't really fast or dodgy. His very thick, scaly skin has just a lot of damage reduction. So,
Resilient motherfucker.
Elficus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna double fireball.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna go ahead and double fireball.
Where are you centering it?
Do you want to be more precise?
I'm gonna center it in an area that doesn't hit Mogomak, but hits the snake.
Okay,
Is it 30 feet radius?
it's a 20-foot radius.
20. Okay.
Oh wait, I have a 5th spell slot, but I don't have any 5th level spells.
That's because you didn't choose any 5th level spells, you turd. You
Oh,
get 2 new spells every time you level. We'll figure that out during the break.
Fireball, 5th level spell.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna 5th level fireball and then 4th level fireball.
You know who can 5th level fireball? Linnea with her Staff of Power.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Completely ridiculous. How do I do that?
Do you have click on the fireball spell?
I'm doing that and it's just doing blank.
What is wrong with your fireball? What did you break? Hold on. Hold the F on, guy. There's no damage associated with it. What the heck? This is a... What on
Where's Linnea
earth?
when you need her?
8d6, no spell attack. Is a saving throw versus dex. Half damage. Higher casting level is 1d6. Done. Click it now.
No, there it is.
That's the first one.
Jeez, look at the damage! Look at what he rolled on the first one.
There's a lot of 6s in there.
Dude, that is incredible.
6666666.
466, 46661. And then he rolled 2 3s. Oh my god, that's incredible. You channel, and literally the 2 fireballs get behind him and hit him, and his back becomes completely charred, and he just sort of goes on the ground. His blood begins to spray out of all of his wounds that you guys inflicted upon him, and he dies.
Sorry, Mogamak. I was just kind of messing with him.
Make a perception check, all of the three of you, please. A massive Black Panther is sitting up opposite you on the statues to your east.
Like this spot.
Yes, behind that statue.
Uh-oh. I drink a healing potion.
And
Does it have Linnea's eyes?
Oh, make an insight check for me, please. It absolutely does.
That's Linnea's spirit animal.
And it sort of jumps towards you in a non-threatening manner and drops a backpack at your feet.
I checked the backpack for a staff of power.
The backpack is full of greater healing potions. Enough for each of you to have 12 of them.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh dear. I don't like it when this happens.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. I will drink a greater healing potion instead.
So the greater healing potion is 8d4 plus 4 instead of 6d4 plus 4.
I'm gonna keep rolling.
You said each of us get 12.
Yep.
Can greater healing potions restore my spell slots?
No. No, they can't.
All right, boys.
I'm
I'm
gonna
used.
drink 3.
And what we're going to do now is we are going to take a... and there are a handful of mystery potions. There's 6 mystery potions.
Per person?
No. Just in total.
I'm gonna drink a mystery potion right away.
Okay, so here's the real question, is do I have that spreadsheet? Hold on.
I'm gonna drink the spell slot mystery potion.
I think she sent it to me. Hold on.
I'm gonna drink 2 mystery potions actually. I'm gonna have
Did
to
the
pee
snake
so bad
boy-
in the middle of combat later, but it'll be worth it.
Did Snake Boy drop anything?
You can do an investigation check. I would recommend saving your mystery potions for later. Because she
Fine.
changed it and they're really, really good. Like, really good. Just FYI. Holy shit. So he has his two massive weapons that are actually designed for large characters. So even Mogamak would not be able to wield it comfortably. But they are huge and stupid.
And there's like no carrying them.
That's impossible. They probably weigh 300 or 400 pounds each.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have a necklace that has the same symbol as the thing that's under the water to the south of you. He has that same symbol engraved on it, and it appears to be made out of gold and jade.
Put it on,
Guys,
Elgar.
Can we even bring things back with us to the other plane?
You don't know?
Alright, well I'm gonna put the healing potions in my inventory then, I guess. Just in case. Greater healing potion. And we'll each take 2 mystery potions. Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our 15-minute break. And then we will finish this dungeon after the break. Hopefully they'll save Linnea.
Yay.
So, let me get on my thing. Short break. And we'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for more Legendary Tales. We are currently in. We're currently in the Temple of Chukalak. Was it the Mind Eater?
What's the realm called? The realm of dreams or something? Thoughts?
The plane of ideas.
That's it.
You guys have just defeated the Guardian. What are you doing?
Loot. Give me the loot.
You already got the loot.
Who's wearing the necklace? Give me the necklace.
I put on his. Okay, I throw the necklace to Elphicus. Here.
I put the
Well-
necklace on.
You would have to take an hour to attune to it, but
Time is relative here. Time is
Not
relative.
necessarily within the spell bubble.
Well, I guess I'll just slowly attune.
no, you have to take an hour out of your time to attune to it.
I don't want to spend an hour watching him stare at this fucking necklace.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys.
Agreed. Let's continue.
Oh, the panther! I remembered the panther. I'm gonna give it some pats and see if it likes it.
It does. It thoroughly enjoys your petting.
Really? Yeah, this is
What happened to
definitely.
Linnea?
It has no response to you so far. Make an insight check for me, please, Elgar, since you asked. You can actually see that the panther should be completely black all the way across on all of its body parts, and underneath it, on its belly, it does appear to be turning white on the fur, and it's sort of slowly expanding, a white spot on its belly.
Does that seem bad?
It absolutely
That
does.
seems bad, guys. We need to hurry up and find Linnea.
All right, but before we go, Elphicus, finish the tuning.
I look at the
I'm
necklace.
just kidding. Let's go.
Can we take a long rest here?
No, absolutely not.
This sucks, man. The only person that casts spells is gone. Alright, guys. Let's go.
Whoa, he teleported.
How's he
Is
so
this an
fast?
You guys get to the
Or-
top of the temple. With the sound of grinding stone, the serpent's head at the very top awakens, looks down at you.
This one?
Yes,
Seen this before.
looks down at you. Oh. Oh, come on.
Like it comes out and looks at us, or the eyeballs look at us, or
It sort of shakes. Ooh, what do we have here? They
we're
have
just
not
looking-
flesh, nor feathers, nor scales, nor bone, yet they have fingers and thumbs of their own. What are they?
Say again, I need a notepad for this shit.
They have not flesh, nor feathers, nor scales, nor bone, yet they have fingers and thumbs of their own. What are they?
No flesh, no feathers, no scale, no bone, fingers and thumbs. Is it
Fur with each other.
skeleton?
No, he said no bones. He said no bones.
Oh, true.
A clock, but clocks have like pointers, but they're not fingers or
They have
thumbs.
hands. They have hands.
They do have hands.
so flesh. No flesh, no feathers, nor scales, nor bones. But they have what of their own?
Fingers and thumbs.
thumbs.
Fingers and thumbs. Oh, a glove.
Did he?
I actually don't think he Googled it.
I did not Google it.
Did you say
Hmm.
you didn't not Google it?
I did not Google it.
Is that your final answer?
Well, what do you guys think?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay.
You answer the question with a glove, and he goes, "Ho, correct." And the
Hey.
door, there's a double door directly in front of you that goes, and it opens like an inch.
How many inches
Holes
total?
in the top, holes in the bottom, holes in the middle. Still holds water.
Holes in the top.
Sponge.
That's
Is
clever.
that your final answer?
I don't know. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, holes in the top, holes in the middle. Still holds water.
It could also be like anything submerged underwater.
That's true. A sponge underwater.
Or like a bowl with holes in it underwater.
I think sponge is the clever answer.
Sponge is better though, yeah.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. What gets fewer holes as you cut into it?
A net.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah,
What? Is that the
That's definitely the answer.
that's the answer.
Can you explain? I don't understand it.
Like if you have a net and you cut holes in the net, the hole gets bigger, so it has fewer holes.
It's
It just has a one bigger hole.
But it still has holes in the netting, right?
Yeah,
But you have fewer holes. You're making like one. You're making one of the holes bigger.
You're making
and, like,
two. You're making
you're
two
removing,
holes into one big hole, and then
Yeah.
you cut it. The third hole makes one big hole instead of three holes,
Okay.
and that is the
There you
correct
go.
answer. It slides open to about 6 inches. One more, and you gain entrance. The
That's
poor, the poor has me. The fool knows me. The spender saves me. Who am I?
Say again.
The poor has me. The fool knows me. The spender saves me.
The saver spends me, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. The spender saves me.
Nothing.
Is that your final
Yeah.
answer?
Fool knows nothing. The spender saves nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's another one,
For
but I feel like
bonus answer, the door fully opens.
oh,
Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Pete falls out. Who's left?
Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Is this a
Sorry,
mega-
could you repeat that?
Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Who falls out? Pete falls out. Who's left? It's not that difficult. Come on.
Who? Who is who left?
Pete
In the
and
boat?
Repeat are in a boat. Pete falls out. Who's left?
Who is left in the boat?
Pete.
No.
Repeat.
Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Pete falls out. Who's left?
Repeat.
Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Pete falls out. Who's left?
Who has left or who is left? That was my original answer. I said who is left.
Elgar got it though.
Can we just go on, guys?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep it there forever. He's trolling us.
He
Oh.
absolutely is.
You fucking piece of shit. I grab him and I toss him away.
You can't. He's part of the building. And he sort of... So he turns into stone again. And what you guys have before you is this. I need to put you guys on the correct layer this time, though. You guys enter. And, what on earth? Why would it do that? I mean... Excuse me. Sure.
Dungeon time, boys.
Why is Mogamak always the wrong size? We're only going to be spending a moment here, but the decision matters.
Oh boy.
You have two sets of stairs. The one on the left goes down. They both go down.
Whoa. I'm huge.
I would like to perceive the room.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. There is a written language on the wall. Directly in
I would
front
like-
of you.
I'm investigating my shoelaces.
That would be apparent. It is written in common.
What does it say?
It says one way only.
Does this mean we all have to go the same way? Or
It is sort of enigmatic.
So there are two staircases leading down,
Yep.
and the phrase says one way only.
Yep.
Coin flip, guys?
I'm down. I take a platinum out and I toss it down one of the stairs.
I instantly go after it. Let's go, guys.
Which one did you toss it down?
The left one.
Alright, we're going down left then.
You're coming down the left one? And the staircase
I'm chasing Mogamak.
the staircase does widen as you come down. Why is it doing that? Okay, this is really frustrating. It's like revealing parts of the map I don't want you to be able to see, but it's fine.
I'm investigating,
This is
checking for the platinum.
incredibly stupid.
Devin, this is more important. Where's the platinum?
The platinum, did you send it down the left one or the right one?
The left
You threw
one.
it on the left one.
It's on the floor. It's directly in front of you.
I would pick it up.
It smells bad. Very bad.
It's revealing
care.
parts of the map I don't want you to see, but I don't understand why it's doing that. Give me a second. I need to fix it. Where is the settings that restrict movement? I might need to edit some of my things. Where's Elgar? Elgar, bam. So the staircase widens as you go, and you hear the sound of stone moving as you guys come down this side. Don't move around when you first get in, okay?
Okay.
Jenkins, that means you, by the way.
There we go. I just need to edit some stuff real quick because it turns out that the way I have my lighting set up is wrong. So, oh god damn it. Small. Okay. What you guys see down in front of you, you're heading down in this temple, and I need to change the sound real quick. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, Son of a motherless goat. It's fine. This is really frustrating. It's okay. You guys come down into the temple. And there are torches lit down here. I need each of you to make a perception check, please. This map is very well made, but the grid squares are in poor places that do not conform to the grid very well. Sorry guys, this is very frustrating. What did you guys get? 817. You guys perceive, and it doesn't seem like Linnea is currently in this place right now. She's not on this level, and the panther is sort of shadowing below you. What are your spirit animals doing at the moment?
Have they been following us this whole time?
They have. You have not
That's
declared
close.
otherwise.
Mine's licking his balls.
Mine's sniffing out of my bag.
How does the moose fit through all the corridors and stuff?
He shrinks down because he's magic.
Okay. Of course. I guess they walked down the stairs with us and the door shut behind.
Mm-hmm.
And my moose is prodding the stone to see if it's solid.
It does appear to be solid.
So I guess we go forward.
Can we move yet?
Yes, you can move now. There appears to be a door on the upper left and on the bottom right.
Okay.
What's the top door made out of? Is everything stone?
Everything is made of the same grade of stone.
And
Is
these
the compass still
torches.
with us?
Say again? Say again.
Compass?
Compass? Absolutely.
Any direction is it pointing?
It is currently pointing to your northeast.
So compass is pointing this way, guys. So I guess we go to this door.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
All right.
Well, we got our door opener here. Point to Alpha, guys.
I do that, and then just the door just pushes open.
All right.
I want
That's
to
how we
investigate the door frame for any like tripwires or anything.
Okay, make a perception check. If you guys are looking for traps, let me know.
Oh boy.
These doors do not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab
Let's
on
go.
this torch and I'm gonna yank it.
It is set in stone, actually.
Okay. So is there a door to the north and a door to the east?
There is.
Should we head east then?
Check the compass.
Check the compasses. So
The
northeast.
It is more east than north. It is basically very nearly east of where you currently are. A little bit north.
Let's go. Oh, sorry.
So it's east northeast.
Yes, east
Is that the correct
northeast.
designation?
I inspect for traps.
Okay. I need you to take one square at a time now, by the way.
I'll go first.
All right, I'm walking in Mogamak's footsteps.
I'm taking another step.
Are you perceiving for traps, Mogamak, or no?
Absolutely.
There is a trap that you can see, there is a bunch of things. There is what appears to be a set of squares here that if you step on it, it is a pressure plate.
I'm gonna put my arm out. Wait. Elficus, you go first. No, I'm just kidding. There's a trap up there, guys.
Let's see, I should have something for this.
Does anyone have anything heavy?
Elgar and Mogamak look at each other and then at Elficus.
But we don't know what the trap does. But it could launch something down this corridor towards us, right?
It's true. If only somebody could use a push force in some weird location without putting themselves in danger.
I mean, I can run across the wall and get past the trap, but I don't know how that helps you guys.
I don't know.
Like, we don't have anyone who can disarm traps, right? Like, no one has a trap kit.
If it's a magical trap, I could. I don't. Can I? I'm gonna Arcana check it to see if it's a magical trap.
It is not.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like we're screwed, boys. Let's just get out of here. Go back to maybe, I don't know, the capital and grab some drinks.
Okay. You want to use Mage Hand first, though, while we stand over here?
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I'll go ahead and Mage Hand. Can I Mage Hand out of my sight?
No, you have to. It does require line of sight.
Okay, what if somebody's holding up a mirror?
Sounds very inaccurate.
Yeah, but we don't need to be accurate. It's just, it's a pressure plate. I just need to go over there
Just
and
peek around
slap
the
it.
corner and push it down.
Okay, can I? If I peek around the corner, I'm gonna get my head blown off. You're not the one that's Mage Handing here. Somebody.
What if I hold my gauntlet in front of your face and open my fingers just a little bit? What if
Your
I let you wear
hand
my helmet?
for my head.
You want to wear my helmet briefly?
Okay, hold your helmet up and give me vision with the helmet. Shine it, polish it a bit so it's shiny.
No.
Oh my God! You really won't put your
You
helmet
can
on
wear
the
my
line.
helmet if you want. Do you want to wear my helmet?
No.
Briefly?
We've got some reflective material, right? Somebody's got something reflective.
Dude, I'm about
Linnea
to throw
did.
you on that pressure plate. Can you just touch it already?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I put my head around the corner and I Mage Hand and I touch the pressure plate, for God's sakes, because
You
nobody's...
push the pressure
apparently-
plate down, and it's actually really easy to push it down. Boom. And a massive wall of spikes goes and slams into the wall across from it. So basically, it goes from
Over here?
from down here to over here.
Ah,
It goes
okay.
it goes like this,
Does it retract?
and it goes. And you do know that there's a slight delay between pushing it down and then the trap triggers.
Do you want to try pressing it again just so we can make sure of the pattern?
Oh, Mage
press
Hand
it
it
right
again.
So you push it down. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we can just run across this, no problem.
So once it's reached this wall, there's time for us to like sprint across behind it, right?
Potentially. What we're gonna do, if you guys are choosing to walk over it, you could acrobatics over it. You could use your athletic skill to jump over it, or you can choose to make a dexterity saving throw. But if you choose to make a dexterity saving throw, it's going to be my initiative versus the trap's initiative versus your initiative.
I'm going to go ahead and click my boots of speed together, and I'm going to say whatever the word that I chose, which I don't remember, and
Interesting word.
get bonus speed. Does that give me advantage?
I would say that. Yeah, absolutely. So
Why don't you activate the trap and then run after it while it's resetting?
It'd still crush you against the other wall if you get caught.
Doesn't it like slowly retract or something?
it retracts fairly quickly to the point where you would be stuck if you weren't stupid fast.
All right, boys, here goes. Uh-oh.
You have failed your acrobatics check. The wall has a set initiative. If you want to roll initiative, don't click on your character. Just roll regular initiative, and we'll see if it beats you. You did click your boots of speed, right?
Yes.
I will-
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. The easy. Easy makes it over. What are the rest of you doing?
But we do see
Why
him
do you
like
see
stumble and
that?
step on the trap.
Why is it doing that? That's annoying. You do see him step on the trap, yes. Wait, did I not?
Oh, yeah, Mogamak could just throw us across, eh? I'm assuming this pressure plate is too big for us to just jump over it. Or
That's
to
what
just...
you're doing with acrobatics.
Oh, I see, I see.
You just fucked it up.
You failed your
All right.
acrobatics check.
Oh,
All right,
I
once
see,
it
I see.
resets, I'm gonna like get a good look at everything. I'm gonna roll athletics.
You can jump. You have not succeeded in your jump to jump over it.
Oh shit!
And you have failed your initiative check. Will you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
All right, before this fails, don't say anything. All right, I'll use Indomitable. All right. All right, I have a 9.
You take 12 points of piercing damage, but you reduce it by 3. So you take 9 points of damage.
Well, that was very unnecessary. Okay.
I'm gonna get a running start and run along this wall
Okay.
and jump over. Do I get advantage?
Yeah. What?
What just happened?
Okay. You have a
So initiative.
at disadvantage, yes. Because
How do I
you
initiative at
straight eat
disadvantage?
it. Oh well, no, just roll initiative, and we'll see if you're able to beat it. You are able to beat it, but it's just like you still make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. I just because you straight ate it basically. You go to roll along the wall, and you just eat the wall on the other side. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say that you take the full 12 points of damage because you're able to get out of it just barely, but.
How has this happened?
And I'm gonna say that your speed is halved until you can heal yourself.
Okay.
Because you basically your foot got caught in it, just smashed your leg, and you're like, oh no, that was poor.
All I wanted to do was try out my new unarmored movement up vertical surfaces, and then I roll a double 0.
Double
double
one.
one.
That was incredible. There's a wall directly
right.
in front of you.
Good start, guys. Like no door.
No, there's a door.
You said there's a wall directly. In
I
front
meant
of
a door.
me.
I meant a door. I meant a door. Sorry.
Okay, right here. Oh, I peeked through it accidentally. Don't go up there, guys. It's dangerous. Check for traps.
Kate, go ahead and roll.
Perception.
Yep. This does not appear to be trapped.
I will open the door.
Check the compass.
I will check the compass.
Directly straight forward if you're facing the door.
Okay, let's open the door slowly.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Just to get rid of your maiming.
Yeah.
Why are you missing a health bar?
Was it 64 plus 4?
I think so.
Yeah? What? It says you're 0 hit points. Why are you...
I don't know.
Why do you have no hit points?
I
Did
don't
you
know.
take damage before?
70, yeah, I did 75 minus 12, and I was down.
63.
I mean, I'm back to full HP now anyway.
Okay. I was like, where the hell is your health bar? Holy shit. So you see in front of you another set of staircases down.
Uh-oh.
What's the symbol on the floor?
Any inscription?
The same one as before. You only get
What
one
it-
way.
I take out the stinky platinum, and I throw it to the stairs down the right.
Ding, 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 ding.
And then I walk to the left staircase.
I might have.
What was the inscription again? There is only one way.
There's only one way.
So we should keep going down the left one, I guess.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna trace the outside of the walls because this stupid vision thing isn't working the way I want it to. So give me a minute, guys.
See, I feel like there is only one way implies that we're going to have to go back the same path. And I don't know if the order that we choose now matters, but then I guess we could still go left in that case. And it would be fine. So maybe we just go down the left because it handles both cases.
Yes. That sounds good. Doesn't make sense to make it complicated, just in case. Besides, what's the worst can happen? A bigger wall of spikes slams into us and we die?
Yeah, that's true. That doesn't sound that bad. All right, let's go, boys.
Oop. I think
Hold
about
on.
the stinky platinum and I forget taunting you with it. I wish it was in my pocket still.
My second light just showed up, so I wish I had set up the mount for it, but I did not. Sorry, I'm just fixing the lighting issues that we had in the last level. I'm fixing them for the next one.
Okay.
I want to make sure that they're good before I delete the old light. Oh my gosh, I made the lines too thin, so I can't really see. And then the last one actually has nothing, or it has a bunch, but the doors are broken because the lines are too thin that I can't select them.
Oh yeah, music has gone.
Music. I put it on repeat, but okay, we're just gonna do this one. Screw it. This is bollocks, as they say, where Gary lives. Poop. What are you guys doing now?
We went down the stairs.
You are going down the left stair, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys, for watching. I am trying to adjust things. You're going down the left stairs again.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, why are you so small, Mogamak?
That's what she said.
Wow. El Ficus and El Ligara. Front. Let me drag you to the correct ones, and then we're good to go. We are now on level 3. Oh man, I didn't realize that the observer was that fucked up. I'm sorry, guys.
Here we are.
You appear
Home at
to
last.
be in a room. Directly above you is a skeleton. Flesh completely worn away.
Lanaya!
Curled up in the fetal position. What are you
I
doing?
I immediately jump on it and hug it and start sobbing. Like
What
that.
kind of creature is the skeleton?
Make a nature check for me. It appears to be humanoid. You're not really sure which specific variety, but it appears.
Can I check the corpse for a staff of power?
The corpse does not have a staff of power. I can just tell you
Oh,
that right
thank-
now.
Thank God, guys, it's not her because she has that really overpowered weapon.
I investigate the
never part with
corpse
it.
for a grenade launcher.
It doesn't have a grenade launcher either.
Dude, I'm right here. What do you think? I'm gonna Arcana check this to see if there's any magical power flowing through this skeleton.
It doesn't appear to have any arcane runes of any kind on it.
Okay. How decayed is it?
It is the flesh has completely been removed from the bones. You can
Can I
make
compass check?
absolutely. Let me get back. I was fixing the next level, but turns out that I need to be over here. Your compass is pointing southeast.
Does the skeleton have anything like attached to it? Is it it's just a skeleton? No strings, no like obvious mechanisms.
No, not at all.
Guys, the compass is pointing in a weird direction. This is like the first time we've been going the wrong way, but maybe we just keep going? Maybe it'll wrap
Sounds good. What's in this room?
around. Walk into the spooky room, checking for traps constantly.
Constantly perceiving.
I know where all of the traps are.
There is no trap in this room, but it did appear at some point that there was a magical ritual that happened here.
I'm gonna detect magic. I know
I'm
what
going
this
to
is.
I'm going to walk around the edge of the circle because I hate magical circles.
It was a conjuration spell of some sort.
Huh.
How old is it?
Make a nature check. Old.
Okay.
Like
okay.
really, really old. Thousands of years.
Well, should be no problem now, guys. I mean, it's just 1,000 years ago. Let's go ahead and head through this door and check for traps. My great perception.
All right. The door does not appear to be trapped.
Brilliant. Oh, what
What
the
is that?
heck?
They appear to be tree roots.
I'm gonna nature check these. See what sort of tree this is.
Which tree is it, Devin?
It is a massive oak tree of some sort.
Cool.
Okay.
Checking
How-
for traps.
How deep underground are we right now?
Oh.
Probably 30 to 50 feet. You're not really sure.
Are we really below ground if we're inside of a pyramid-like structure?
That's also true.
Apparently, there's oak tree roots here. You know, I know a lot about
If
oak
I hit
trees.
Any traps on the way? I'm gonna be really mad. But I'm walking down. 'Cause I rolled a 26 again.
Do I trust the compass knowing where north is?
You absolutely do.
Does it actually have markings for north and stuff like
It
that?
does not.
So how does he know which way north is?
All you know is that it's pointing towards Linnea.
That's true.
Any traps on this door? Do I have to roll again?
Yes, please
I
roll.
can just roll another 20. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Damn.
I'll do 3 in a row.
The door does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Open sesame. Oops. I cheated.
Hold on.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, guys.
Huh. Guys, you can peek through the door if you stand next to it briefly. If you do it fast enough, the GM can't tell.
You want to bet? Would you like to make a bet about that, son? Sorry, I'm fixing one more level. You go.
Oi, Alphicus.
We must go deeper.
He moved too quickly. He teleported.
Where's he gone?
Where is he?
Alphicus? What, have you deleted your token or something?
You guys are the worst.
Dumbass.
Okay.
Do I have
Does
a
it,
Trap
does it seem
checks.
natural for these tree roots to be here?
It does.
There weren't any trees on this pyramid. I'm mighty confused right now, guys.
I'm gonna lick the tree root. See what it tastes like.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh my god. Thank goodness my constitution's so high.
8.
It tastes like rust. It tastes.
Rust!
Yeah, it tastes like iron, almost as if it's blood or something. It tastes like blood to you, because you are very intimate with that flavor.
Oh, that's a bloody tree. I don't like this. I don't like the taste of that.
Okay.
I'll give another lick.
I'm the trap master. Follow me, guys. I can see all traps. I would
And there
like
are
to
two
check the
doors.
door.
There's one at the north side and one on the east side. Well, they're both on the east side, but there's one north of you and then one here. So basically, there's one here and
Oh,
one
there's
here.
one here. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. I see.
Compass check. What direction is the compass pointing?
Directly east.
Could this be similar to the staircase? That's the only thing I can think that we might consider.
I mean, go stand next to that door, see where the compass points, then go stand next to this door and see where it points.
Okay.
When you stand next to that door, it points south-southeast. And then the southern door is directly east.
Okay. Probably more likely the bottom one. Sorry, Alphicus. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on, Gobbo.
Fuck did you just call me?
That's my pet name for you. It always has been.
Don't tell the boys.
What is this? Snack.
It appears to be a sort of strange representation of a serpent.
It looks like somebody was playing Snake in here. They missed the diamond.
Does he die for saying that? Because that doesn't exist in this realm.
No, because
Your
we're
compass
protected
is
by
pointing
spells.
exactly east.
Well, there are other cool rooms, but nothing here matters, right? So
We need to
Trap
get to
checks.
Linnea.
Naturally, I spotted any and all traps. I will enter the room.
This is the only room that does not have. You can only choose one.
Does that mean we're not supposed to choose the same one, or does that mean we should have learned by now and we gotta keep choosing the left one? Are these stairs up or down? These ones look like down.
They are going.
They
are going down.
What about these ones?
Perspective messes me up.
Are these down or up?
They are down.
They're both down, I think.
They do look like they're going up, but they should be going down. I'm sorry.
I would say keep going left.
Yeah, ruined a perfect episode. These damn
Yeah,
stairs.
let's keep going left.
Yeah, I like left too. All right, down we go, I guess.
Okay. And they do sort of curve in a very strange and unnatural way, especially for stone. It's almost like they were here at one point and then they were stone shaped later. As you guys approach, I need to check my lighting thing.
We probably should have checked the compass.
Hmm.
Stood between them and checked the compass.
And they would probably,
man.
yeah, we should have. It would probably
You
just
read
like
the
spin
wall.
around like it did before.
You read the wall. I read the wall.
You guys get down. Oh, I messed up again, mother. Token layer. Tokens. Elpkis. Elgar. All right, so I'm really hoping this loads for my observer. This is the largest map I've ever put in, by the way. I really hope this loads for you guys because it stopped loading for me for a minute. Please load, please load.
What are you talking about? It's a tiny little room.
Yeah, it is a tiny little room.
Meat gaming in us. Meat gamming in us.
There's a door, a large double door directly to your north.
Are these the stairs? Did we come up one of these stairs?
You came down those stairs.
Which one?
The left one. So you guys are actually like over
Guys,
here.
we're at a predicament here. We have to pick the correct stair. And it's the one we just came down.
Your compass is pointing directly south.
South?
It's pointing over here.
I didn't see your ping, sorry. I assume down there. Oh, I see you now. Alright, well, the door it is. Thought you guys were frozen, but then both of your eyes moved.
Check for traps.
Checking for traps. Someone else want to check for traps?
Yeah.
It does not appear to be trapped.
I'm gonna yank on all the torches. Oh, there's a golden goose.
There is a statue of a large winged serpent sitting on that little platform above you.
Are these other platforms missing something?
They do appear to be missing something.
Okay.
And then 2 doors left and right.
Sure.
Is that what these are?
They are doors, yes.
Okay. Doors on each.
Do they have handles, or is
They
there
are
some mechanism?
the same. They're all the same mechanism, and you push on them to open them.
I'm gonna step up and look
Check
at
the compass.
the golden serpent.
It appears to be slotted into some sort of hexagonal slot that basically it sets down into it.
What about these ones? Are these just hexagonal shaped? Is there anything on the wall that's indicating that I need to get a different type of animal for these slots? I've seen this before.
No, actually, these appear to be completely. They're pushed in by vegetation that has grown in from underneath.
Oh. I see.
Where's the compass pointing?
South, I assume.
South, right? Yeah.
Yes, it
So we
is
can choose-
currently pointing south.
So we can
Go
choose
left.
either way. We should. Yeah, I think we should just keep going left.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
Check for traps,
See-
buddy.
See a golden goose. Does the goose appear to be worth more than one stinky platinum?
It actually does, very much so. And it's a serpent, by the way. It's a winged serpent.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Make a strength check for me, please. Whoever's trying to push open the door.
That's my specialty. There it is.
That's a saving
13.
throw. The door does not even budge at all.
Well, we don't.
Pretty
We know.
strong, so I mean.
Can we
clearly
all
not
push it
gonna-
together? What if we put all of our joint strength into it?
All right, I'm gonna use every joint that I have.
Okay. Everyone make a strength check for me, please.
Assist me. You guys are fucking useless.
Oh my god, I'm actually strong as fuck.
Damn it! That's a save again.
This is save.
I saw the green. I got real excited.
Dude, I'm one less strong
Even
than
with
Mogomak.
all three, it doesn't budge at all.
Ah,
And
Only
as
Linnea
as
was
you
here.
as you inspect it closer, it does appear to be fused.
we're not getting through there.
Like it's actually the metal that like sort of hinges it appears to be coming through the door.
I'm gonna just talk to the ceiling of the room and be like, "Look, we tried. Okay, we tried to go left, and I'm gonna try to open this door. It works.
It opens with ease.
Damn, even Elficus could open that one. All right, checking my corners.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go south. I assume compass still points south.
It is still pointing south, absolutely.
Down we go. Oops, I cheated.
And that,
Wait, we already know that room.
doors to our right.
Wait, these are all doors,
They
right?
are all doors.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I
Compass?
mean,
south.
it's down here.
All right. So think of it this way: if there's four corridors, the one most likely to go south is the one furthest to the right, because the other ones would have to wrap around these, right? So if we're heading south, the most likely one we should open is down here.
Okay.
Ah, I looked inside. I cheated. Can I
But
open
then
it?
it's a.
That is very true.
It is also like a labyrinth
This
kind of
appears
thing.
to be some sort of sacrificial room or a place to hold prisoners.
Uh-oh. All right. I inspect this skull. Linnea.
It is not Linnea.
You sure though?
Mhm.
I inspect the shield. Linnea!
I'm inspecting this femur on the ground. Linnea.
None of them are Linnea.
Also these ribs. Each rib individually. Linnea.
Is the panther still following us?
And then I
The
inspect
panther
his dog
is slowly
bone.
following you along with your other animals.
Linnea.
Okay, I throw the panther a bone, and also my fox can have one.
Okay.
Okay. Can we open this door?
I throw my meerkat the plate shield.
It just sort of like ignores it as it passes through the meerkat.
Are you sure you can even pick that up? I don't know.
I can. I'm very, very strong.
Okay.
Oh
I feel like the
no.
door's connected.
Compass
Well-
check. South?
It is southwest now.
Interesting.
Okay, well, if we're
So-
following the same logic, then
Well, now that we're west, that means that we were approximately in the correct direction. Let's open the door again.
You opening this door?
Wait. Checking for traps. Haven't forgotten until now.
There is no traps on this door.
Okay, open the door. Thank you.
In front of you, there is a massive platform above a pool of water. Need to zoom out on the observer.
Oh, jeez.
And directly on the platform south of you is Linnea, unconscious, lying in the middle of the platform.
Is it like her bones or her skeleton, or just
Nope,
like her
it's
regular-
just her.
Okay.
does she have her femur and does she have her plate shield and everything?
She didn't have a shield.
Oh.
Linnea. I say less energetically than before. Oh man, she's
She-
alive.
Does not appear to be responsive.
Let's go.
This
I wanna-
is interesting.
Dip my finger in the water. Just like fingertip.
It does appear to be water.
Does it make a nice ripple effect that goes across the
It absolutely does.
pond? Very good.
How still is the water? It looks like there's water being poured in out the sides.
There is, and that's the only like movement within the
Agitation.
water is, yeah, the only agitation is there.
My God, I wish I had ball bearings.
What would you do?
I'd chuck them. Just go skipping. Play some ball bearings in here. Oh, that's
Okay.
boss music. That's boss music.
As you guys stand here looking over the pool and everything, you hear a
So you come to save your friend.
Yes.
Well, she's not really a friend, but she's our
Shut the fuck
healer.
up, Alpha.
Oh,
We kind of just work together, but you know, we say hi in the mornings when we see each other.
I mean, she's just pretty integral, you know. It's not a
That's
friendship.
not what the ideas in her head say.
He called our bluff, run!
I grab Alphacus by the scruff of the neck. You're staying here, boy.
The door slams shut behind you.
Let's go stand in the middle, guys.
Why don't you donate your ideas?
I don't think you want our idea.
I don't have any.
I don't. It's a bad
I
idea
think-
for you, buddy.
I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, dude.
I think of Alphacus's penis.
And there's sort of a beam of light coming from the ceiling above you. And the ceiling above you seems to be impossibly deep, considering how far you are underground at the moment. And the light shuts off. Almost like a stone is being moved over it. What are you guys doing?
Running out to
Preparing
Linnea.
for combat.
I'm sorry. So there was light coming from the ceiling. Is that what you
There
said?
was.
And
That
the
was
stone,
directly
and
directly lighting the main stone in the middle.
okay. The one where Linnea is.
Yep.
Here. Okay. And now there's like a stone thing covering it. Correct.
And then
Hey, Mogamak, you've got a few scratches there. You might want to take a sip.
the lighting
Okay.
all of a sudden changes. There was a little bit of water lying inside the sigil in the center, and that water begins to glow a bright white. And that's when you look around you and you realize that all of it is lit by some sort of strange light you've never seen before. And as you look down, all you see are stars. The water is reflecting stars and galaxies and planets, and everything around you is entirely cosmic in and of itself. I need all of you to make a perception check, please.
I'll go on. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the pit. Give me your ideas now.
Trying to tell you, man. You're really making a mistake.
Well,
I'm
mate.
not threatening you. It's just really not worth it.
As you
We just take our friend.
approach Linnea, you can tell that her hair that was previously white has begun to turn black from the tips inward.
I'm gonna go through her bag and see if she has a staff of power.
She only has her she only has her basic outfit on and nothing else.
No staff of power?
Not at all.
Well, of course she wouldn't, because she never wields it, so...
I'm gonna look up to the sky and be like, "Hey, man, did you take
you
her
good,
staff of
Elgar?
power?"
Are you good, Elgar? Oh, please tell
He's
me we
excited.
didn't lose Elgar. He's so excited right now.
He's just smiling.
Did you...
Did I take it? Not at all.
And the water below you begins to ripple as if something is moving through it and around it.
And I yell, "Give me the staff of power! That should have been mine in the first place, but I was AFK!"
What are you guys doing? Oh man, this is messing up my
And then-
cameras. Oh, he's back.
And then there
Oh
were
shit,
three.
he's the game master now. Oh,
That's
Quick.
the weirdest. ever.
Okay.
Only Discord died and wouldn't let me join the call.
So the water has begun to ripple around the platform. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna pour a healing potion in Lanai's throat and see if it does anything.
It does not appear to have any effect.
I'm gonna drink a mystery potion.
Okay, go and roll a d10 for me, please. you feel energy well up inside of you, almost as if something is charged and ready to go.
Okay.
I drink a mystery potion.
Roll a d10 for me, please.
Yeah, let's go wild. This might. I'm drinking one.
Oh. If you roll with a capital D, you have a higher chance of getting a 10.
Something feels stored inside of you, and you have advantage on all perception checks and skill checks for the next 10 turns. Elgar.
Skill checks. Would that include attack?
That's for Elgar.
No.
Elficus.
Oh, sorry.
An
So
extra set of arms grows out of your stomach. They're baby-sized and unusable.
What was mine again? All skill checks and.
Of
All skill
course!
checks and perception check.
Are you
know,
serious?
You know what fit perfectly in those hands? Ball bearings.
Oh, don't you dare. That's a soft spot. That's a weak spot
I
for
am
me.
right though. They would be. You can play ball bearings against yourself.
If I had ball bearings, we wouldn't be in this mess.
I want to look up at the ceiling.
The ceiling is covered in stars entirely.
But we're underground.
You are underground, and the water is
So-
filled with stars and planets and galaxies.
I'm gonna take
So-
my movable rod and I'm gonna plant it in the ground in front of me, and then say, "Hey guys, hold on to this. If any shit goes and hits the
Can
fan."
you put a marker, please, where that's going to be?
Okay. I'm gonna have to zoom in a lot to draw this. I'll put it here.
So you said something was like swimming through the water,
Yes.
which would then distort what the galaxies look like.
It
because
does, very much
it's changing
so.
the optics. So we should be able to see approximately where the thing is moving because we're gonna see like everything shimmer. You know what I mean?
It is very true. You are not wrong.
Can I go look in the water then?
Absolutely. As you go and look down into the water, you see a serpent that spans basically, I'm going to draw it out for you. I'm going to draw you a line. Basically spans from here all the way that length. The red line
Oh,
that goes all the way across, that's how long it is.
it's a very thin
Okay.
snake, guys.
And as you're looking at it, its eyes look at you. And all of a sudden, everything that you know feels like it's being drained out of you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
All of us, or
Just Elgar.
Just me.
So you feel nothing getting drained out of you, Elgar? Idiot.
You feel like it pulls on you, but you resist. That appears in front of you. Just the head of it appears in front of you. That token only represents the head, by the way. And it looks at you and it says,
Whoa. It seems that you will have to have a beginner's entrance to this. Come, children.
and from the ceiling drop these massive snake people that have extra arms, and they appear to be wearing some sort of ceremonial robes.
What have you done to Linnea?
I am taking her ideas.
They don't belong to you.
They do belong to me.
I need everyone to
Who
roll
made that
initiative,
decision?
please.
Oh boy.
No, let's do this one. We're gonna do this one.
So you got any snake, water theme, galaxy theme battle music, or?
Wait.
This does not sound like Clash of Kings. Oh, okay.
Wait. Where's Mogamak's initiative? It's 19.
Yeah.
Elgar's got.
Oh, yeah.
Elgar's got removed.
Yeah, let's see this.
Give me a second. It is. What's for Elgar? Elgar has 16. So we're gonna do this. Let's do.
I'm just really glad that I had to use almost all of my powerful things to not fucking die in that last battle. Thanks a lot, team.
Sorry.
Backing away and using a bunch of shitty spells instead of your good ones. Thank you. All right, let's have a combat.
If this is like the Algalon fight, we're all gonna die. Tell you that much.
All right. So these boys have advantage on initiative. What's your dexterity, Elficus?
Where's that? 18.
Okay, so you will be going first.
Yeah.
You
Dexterous.
know your enemy them.
I did.
Would you like to know your enemy? On who?
Nah, I'm good. Maybe later.
Nice. I'm a sub.
Are you? That's new
I am.
information. Mogamak.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Mogamak, the strongest Avenger. I'm gonna go over here and swing at this nerd. You said they're wearing robes, right? So they probably just read books and shit. I'm going to power swing.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, definitely hit.
What are they using any weapons?
They are. They have pikes. They have actually specifically they have halberds. They have pole arms.
Oh, I see them now. Now that I've zoomed in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything special. I'll just try to cut off one of his arms or something.
Holy shit.
I'll do the regular disarming that I'm used to, not the fancy one. Not the like doing battle, you know.
Okay. Did you roll to hit?
I did 26 damage.
I know. You didn't do disarming, did you?
I did not.
Okay.
I
You have
just
two
said
attacks.
I'm going to disarm him the normal way.
Okay. By just by disarming him.
Yes,
by removing
I'll
his
do
arms.
a second swing. Oh, was that another power swing? All right, so I just did
Oh my god.
40,
Paint me a
52
picture.
damage.
Paint me a picture.
How
Literally,
many arms does he have normally?
they have 4 arms normally.
And I very clearly did a one chop down the side to chop 2 arms. And I whip back and do a second one, chop off the other 2 arms. And I'll say something like, "How do you like these arms?" And I flex a little bit. Cool.
That was
All right, I'm done.
disgusting. Actually, I don't really like this combat music. I like the Cry Havoc better. Okay. You did kill someone. You have a bonus attack.
Oh, you're so right, dude.
1, 2, 3,
It's been so
4,
long
5,
since we
6.
fought little babies. Oh. Oh. Well. Let's keep it going.
You power attacking? Oh no way, dude! Oh my god.
Oh, it's okay. I got a 1 in one of my rolls. A 1 into a 1. Very unlucky. Very unlucky.
That is
Okay,
really
okay,
a 4, a 1, and 2, a 1. Unfortunate.
It's really tough. Tough to roll that bad. All right, I'm done.
Okay. That would make it Elgar's turn.
Does the serpent seem like he's going to be joining in the fight, or is it just the snake boys?
Make an insight check for me, please.
Is he just chilling, watching?
He
I should have had advantage.
Oh no, you don't need advantage. It would appear that he's trying to gain information somehow and waiting for his turns, essentially.
Okay. Then I'm just going to normally go and attack this guy. Radiant Moonbolt.
These tokens of the little guys look so different when you're zoomed in and out. Like when you zoom out, I assume it's like a big like snake mouth or something with like eyes on the side. When you zoom in, it looks very different.
Oh, wow. You don't hit with the first one, but you hit with the second one. Which one are you attacking? The nearest one to you? Or the...
The nearest one to me.
Okay.
With my bonus action, I'm going to drink another mystery potion.
Okay. Roll a d10 for me, please. Will you roll a d6, please?
What am I transforming into?
From now on, for the next 2 turns, you can only bark like a dog. Are you doing anything else? Moving?
Woof.
Elphagus.
Yes. I will use a Chaos Bolt with Tides of Chaos on this gentleman over here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
I will do a level... Was that you, Gareth? Oh, shh. Does that hit? Does that hit?
It does
13?
not.
Oh, that's
Get
not...
that shit. 13. Get that out of there.
That's not great. All right, let me roll my D100. Let's see, is that in the lower? Oh, that's something new, I think.
No, it is not. You can see
Oh.
invisible creatures for the next minute.
God, what are the chances I'm getting? Okay, so I have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, I suppose I can use my meta magic to make my bonus action a quicken spell and just cast Chaos Bolt again.
Sure.
I don't see why I haven't been doing it like this. See if I hit first.
Well, twin spell requires different targets.
Yeah, but the other one doesn't.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Is you have been using your action and bonus action to cast against the same person.
Can I advantage this?
No.
All right. Dude, come on!
4, a 5, and a 3.
I
Oof.
really feel with you. I rolled bad last turn also. So
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm-
You miss on roll a d20, please.
Come on, one.
Nope. Okay. It is now their turns. This one moves over here and is going to try and... What's your AC, Elgar? Like 21, something incredible like that?
20.
he's got no AC
Sure.
practically.
Just 20.
It swings on you twice with its pole arm, shoo, shoo, and you successfully dodge out of the way. What is your... Oh. Never mind. The other one attempts to do the same thing on...
Mogamic.
On Mogamak and fails. And then it comes to Big Boy's turn. He looks at you and he says,
Let's get interesting.
"Ugh," and he sort of screams extremely loudly and is super high pitched and super low pitched at the same time to where everything vibrates. I need each of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. You have 10 on your con save?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Can I Tides of Chaos this?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Thank God I Tides of Chaos that. Come on, new thing. Are you fucking
You
serious?
can still see invisible people.
Dude!
That's crazy.
The two of you almost feel disoriented for a second and you whip it off, but Elgar, you feel like you really, really, really want to jump into the pool. Like, really badly.
Cats don't like swimming though.
Mogamak, it is your turn.
All right, cool. All right, let's murder this guy quick. Don't tell me if it misses. I'm gonna let that try to connect.
It does. Are you serious? Okay,
Is he dead?
he's not. He has one hit
Damn
point
it!
left.
He's got 1 HP. I
He
knew it was
literally
close.
has 1 HP left.
Because I saw that 23 earlier, and I was like, that's a little low. All right, he's holding on by the within an inch of his life. And I'm just gonna give him
Literally.
a little regular chop to clean him up here.
You missed.
Wait,
Well,
I'm gonna
okay,
precision
no,
attack.
yep.
I said wait.
No,
I said wait.
I know.
No.
You still missed.
Oh, that sucks.
He did miss you with an attack, by the way.
That's okay. I don't have that many. I don't want to.
You don't want to use all your
I
superiority
could've-
dares.
I could have. I mean, they're mostly gone now. Fuck. I could have riposted you, right? But I'll hold on. All right, I'm just gonna breathe on him. Just a deep exhale. Sad I missed.
Elgar, you have a choice here. You can use your getting out of the thing. You can use your Iron Will, or what's it called?
Stillness of mind.
You can use Stillness. Is that an action, or what is it?
Yes.
You would have to do that in order to not jump into the pool.
Okay.
Or you could choose your action to make a saving throw to get out of it. Either way.
What's gonna happen if I jump in the pool?
That's a good question. That's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna stillness of mind. And then... do I want to go for the big boy? What? How does the rest of him look? Like, we see his head rearing from the water, but do I see his, like, body and tail? Does he have legs?
He has
Blades
wings.
on his back.
He has 3 sets of wings.
3 sets of wings. What about his body? Is there anything to hold on to?
I mean, you could try.
He's a slippery fish.
I feel like you guys can handle these nerds on the platform. I want to run on the surface of the water to the back of his neck
Okay.
and to hold on.
So you're going to try and grapple him, essentially.
Correct. I'm going to...
Action.
Have to move here.
Oh, is grappling an action? Yeah.
Grappling is an action. It's part of an attack action.
So I can't do that then.
No.
I mean, can I jump onto him and ride him? Like, can I not just hold on to...
Make an animal handling check to see if you can hold. Or make an athletics check.
Acrobatics, maybe?
Nope.
God damn.
This involves raw strength, bro.
To hold on?
Oh, yeah. You make it sound like he's just going to let you run on him.
Why'd you get advantage?
Because he has it from the mystery potion.
Oh.
-1 athletics. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
You are
bad.
able to stay on him.
Wait, does that mean that you should have rolled Constitution saving at advantage? or-
Nope, he only has skill checks.
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm riding the dragon.
Elficus.
Yes. I will. Twin spell.
You got any cantrips for this guy?
Oh shit, good idea. I'll frostbite this gentleman over here.
Is that a touch attack or is that... What's the range on it?
60 feet. 60 feet.
Oh shit. That
Doesn't
hits.
have a DC.
Oh no, a frostbite should
He must
be
make
a saving
he must
throw.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it no damage if he succeeds? Roll damage. Well, paint me a picture on how he dies from frostbite.
It does an absolutely pathetic amount of damage to him. It actually misses him and just puts a little bit of frost on the ground. And then he stubs his toe and he's like, "Oh, damn it!" And then he falls into the water. But as he's falling into the water, his neck gets caught on like some rock or something, and his head just rips straight off.
Holy shit. So it's a matter of him dodging and then failing.
Yeah,
His
he just
neck-
stubs his toe and then his head gets ripped off.
He doesn't
his
have.
neck
Hey,
is
that's
caught
my
on
move.
Some rock. It just rips his head off.
He's very unlucky.
They don't make monsters like they used to.
They really don't. Okay, so this gentleman over here. So we'll go ahead and say that I'll use my meta magic thing so I can do quicken spell. So that
Okay.
puts me down 2.
So you can cast one chaos bolt at quicken spell then.
You don't know if I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt, good sir.
Oh. Well, I was just assumed because that's all you do.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Chaos Bolt
Oh man, I called it.
with advantage.
I'll let you have that.
Does that hit?
It does not.
Are you serious? I'm just missing all day.
Yo, missing on spell slots. That sounds.
Ooh, what's that? What's that?
You're surrounded by faint ethereal music. Is that nice?
No! Why are they so fucking useless? This is why I'm remaking the table.
No, we still need
Why?
the useless ones to be useless. You still gotta have those.
I know, but they can be better while being useless. All right, I've got nothing else to do. Well, I can't do anything else. I can just move. All right,
He
GG.
moves to
Hey,
the
at least
edge. He
That
moves.
guy broke his neck.
He moves to the edge. Elgar, I need you to make an acrobatics check versus my athletics check, please.
What's the athletics of a giant fucking snake monster?
How
She
is this possible?
whips her tail and grabs you and pulls you back. Whoosh.
Oh, I see.
And with a second attack, she's going to stab you. Or not. Yeah, I haven't rolled. She is not attacked except for that last one. She attacked with a decent roll. I haven't rolled over a 10 with this specific one. Mogamak, what are you doing?
Well. Oh no. I will move to there.
When does the big boy go?
After this.
I'm gonna throw javelins at this guy.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. So he's a little too far. I'm gonna toss a pair of javelins.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, high or low?
High. Are we good?
You
Javelin
don't
one.
hit.
So-
You don't hit Elgar.
what about the dragon? Pretty big.
I would say that with a 10, you don't get past his armor class anyway.
That's true. Okay. Second javelin. Rolling for damage.
Okay,
Ooh, an 8.
a javelin sticks into the serpent person.
Cool. That's my turn.
Oh, it's technically the big guy was supposed to go before that, but it's okay. He looks at you and he says, okay. And he goes, and he blows wind. I need each of you to make a strength saving throw.
I know where that button is.
Oh,
Wow, nice natural 20. It's okay though. My 13 beats it.
How far is Elphicus from?
I'm holding my immovable rod.
Where you didn't mark where your immovable rod? Oh, you did.
Actually, right
It's
next
there. I put it close to Linnea in case she wakes up and needs to hold it.
So those of you that made your saving throw are pushed back 5 feet. 5 squares.
What's like 5?
So
right?
if you could move yourself to there, Mogamak, please.
Okay.
And then, Elgar, you go here. I marked it for you. There you go. And Linnea, for some reason, doesn't even look affected at all.
Because of my rod.
So basically, you're holding onto her and the immovable rod?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you have that, absolutely. Elgar,
All right. Useful.
it's your turn.
Right. I have a lot of movement.
Yeah, that's an understatement of the
See how far you
century.
can go.
I'm gonna run up here.
Oh man, you're limited to this much movement.
I can also run across water. Radiant Moonbolt, the snake guy next to me.
Okay. That's a hit.
And again.
That's a miss.
That's not a hit. Oh, yes. Let's flurry this guy. Let's finish the dumb snake nerds.
Okay. That's a hit. And
And the last one.
that's a hit.
Well, that's a hit.
It is a hit.
Damn.
Paint me a picture. How's it die?
Lucent beams fly through his skull, creating 2 massive holes in the face of the snake. And he just falls backwards into the water and gets squished by the massive serpent, who's still flailing around trying to flick me off its back.
No, he's not.
Before
You
my
were
turn
pulled
ends-
off. You were pulled off.
Yeah, but I tickled him. Before my turn ends, I want to scream up at the big dragon guy, because the snake guy at the start said he doesn't like, was it like logical fallacies or paradoxes or whatever?
Yep.
So I'm going to scream up at the guy saying, "This statement is false!"
And you see he looks at you and his head turns for a second. And he just sort of goes like vacant-eyed. For a second. And you have successfully stunned him for the moment.
Oh.
Elficus.
Yes. So there's no more people left to attack. All I can attack is this dude.
It would appear so.
Can we get a know your enemy on him?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Maybe you should play a fighter if you want to know your enemy.
Yeah, you should have re-rolled your class as well as your race 7 times.
Hey,
Get
I've been,
yourself
Oh,
killed so
Elgar,
you can
when he
just-
gets
I've
stunned,
been trying to die this whole time.
when
man.
he gets stunned, make a perception check.
Perception. Oh, at advantage, my bad.
You almost feel as if the magical wards preventing the ideas plane from leaking into this area have failed for the moment.
I have all my
Oh.
spell slots again.
I need you to make an Arcana check before you can realize that.
Do I have time to shout at my...
Yes, I will let you have that.
Okay, guys, wish time.
Okay, so Elficus, it's your turn. What do you say on your turn?
I become level 30.
Does your character understand the concepts of levels?
I don't know, does he? I know somebody who does understand the concept of levels.
No, but your character does understand your concept of spells that you said earlier.
I can cast all of my spells infinite times at their maximum power. What are the restrictions on this? Because I'm going to try to go as OP as possible.
I'm going to give you one thing. You can say one statement that would make sense mechanically to the game.
I get all my spell slots back.
You feel the power resurge back inside in you.
Yeah, baby.
And I'm counting that as your action, by the way,
Okay.
because that's a process.
Do I get my sorcery points back for that too,
You
DM?
did not say that, so no.
But you said one thing. I couldn't say another thing, right?
No, you can't say another thing.
Okay, so that
Saying a lot. You're ready.
we'll call that fair.
You have a bonus action, and yeah, you have a bonus action. What would you like to do?
And can my bonus action be a wish using the magical powers from
No,
this
it cannot.
universe? Okay. So, my bonus action is I will drink a second mystery potion.
Oh. Roll a d10 for me, please.
Please don't give me Tyrannosaurus Rex
Actually-
arms, man.
Actually, hold up.
Okay.
Elgar can't talk.
Was it not 2 turns?
No.
But I Arcana checked and I got 26.
That is
But I didn't.
true.
But I couldn't talk to the dragon. If I couldn't talk, I could only bark.
Well, no, we're gonna say that it wore off. Just for sake, I'm just gonna say it off. Say it off. It was 2 turns. Oh, it's 3 turns according to chat. I was wrong. I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong. That's perfectly fine with me. I'm okay with being wrong. You rolled a 9. Let me make sure I have it up.
You grow legs out of your stomach.
You have advantage on your next saving throw.
Okay. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. Jeez, I can't believe Lanai actually made something that doesn't negatively affect you for once. God knows it's going to be a death saving throw.
Mogamak. We're gonna say that you go before he does. So you can spend your action on a wish that fits mechanically within the game.
How about something boring but useful? Okay. How about...
Oh, and you also do have inspiration
Okay.
for being super snide guy.
How about... my sword becomes... let me just check my distance here really quick. My sword becomes 25 feet long, but the same weight.
Okay, so basically it has it's nearly infinite reach is what you're trying to do.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to swing at the dragon with my fucking giant laser sword.
I said it's an action. Can you attack on a
Yeah.
bonus action?
No. Well. I've changed my mind then. I almost don't want to wish, as dumb as that sounds. I mean, I could just throw javelins.
I could really use a second wish.
How about I wish that a giant shark starts attacking the dragon?
You did not specify. So shit is about to get real. You're like,
Okay.
so you literally said, I want a giant shark to start attacking
The dragon.
the dragon. Easy. Too easy. And this is going to get exciting. We're about to break the game for a second.
Oh, yes.
This is going to absolutely be immersion breaking, but I don't really give a shit at this point.
It's gonna be like the Sharks animated characters. Street Sharks, you know? Anyone else?
You're almost there.
Oh my god.
So,
What are the...
a literal shark with a machine gun shows up, literally appears and just starts going, just starts blasting the shit out of the giant snake.
You just had that token ready.
I did not, but I made it.
So guns do exist in this universe.
They do now.
Now I know. Now I know.
Next time we see Benedict.
And he goes, and shoots a bunch of bullets into it and does 20, 33, 56 points of damage to it.
That's pretty good.
And he looks at you and he says, existing is pretty fucking awesome. He's just black. Just shooting.
Let's salute him.
He gives you like a cheeky wink back. You're not really sure how that works, but you definitely tell that it definitely does.
It's hard to see. Sharks have they don't really have eyelids. except for the
Exactly.
glow.
And he sort of shakes it off for a second, and he says, "Oh, very clever." and he looks at you, and he sort of stops in his tracks. Elgar, it's your turn.
And it's also like, has the barrier come back?
It has come
Like,
back
is
now. Yes.
the serpent is unstunned, right?
The serpent is unstunned.
Does the shark seem friendly, or
He's
is he gonna
literally
start attacking us?
He's shooting a machine gun. Yeah. Make a perception check? Did you see the interaction? Did you see the interaction between the shark and you did? The shark was like, "Let's go," and he's just like blasting the shit out of him.
existing is awesome?
Existing is awesome. Blah, la, 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 la. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go for the jumpy jump onto the back of the snake again.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please.
Yeah, boy.
Oh.
Jumpy jump.
Thank God for that potion.
Yes. But how long does the potion last?
10 turns.
10 turns,
you have
right?
5 turns left.
Okay.
What are you doing on here now? So you've made your grapple. You're successfully grappled on. Well, no, I'm going to say it's part of movement. Because your long jump is like stupid long. So
How does my transformation work? Because I've never used it in combat before.
basically we exchange your current stat
But does it
pool.
take it?
No, it's your bonus action to go. And then your profile. You don't have your super transformation. It's just your normal transformation. Did we decide what that was? It just,
Yeah, I've got everything.
It's not D12. It just increases your dice by 1, right, or whatever.
Yep. And
Give
then
resistance,
resistance to
yep.
attacks. And tremor sense.
Yep. That's all it does.
So yeah.
It's your bonus action to do that.
Cool. Bonus action to transform. I'm now a were-tiger. And it is Moonclaw. Yeah, if I can click the button I want. Yeah, this one.
That's a hit.
I got 2 attacks. Can I still speak if I'm in the humanoid were-tiger form?
Absolutely.
When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, what happens, Dragon Boy?
He just looks at you.
He says, I'm not falling for that again.
He is immune for the turn after he's stunned. So there's a diminishing return for at least 1 turn.
So I can't just chain stun him.
No. I'm not letting that happen. Hell no. Elficus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move over. Can I move first before doing my actions?
You can move as much as you want, as long as you don't move over the amount that you're allotted.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. And I'm going to Cone of Cold in a direction such that it hits him, but doesn't hit my boy Elgar or the shark. I think I could do that here, right? It's
Well, yes. Yes. You'd be cutting it very close. But he's going to cast Counterspell at 9th level.
okay.
The
What?
initiative order's gone, by the way.
Oh, shit. Is it? Sorry. Let me go ahead and
I was
add
like,
him.
well, he's done.
Let me go ahead and add him to the initiative order. And it's after Mogamak, but before
Can-
Elgar.
Can I counterspell his counterspell?
You can't cast 2. Do you have any sorcery points?
Yeah, I do have 2 left. How
If
much?
you wanted to counterspell his counterspell, you would have to roll. What's your spellcasting ability modifier? Your charisma modifier?
8.
Your charisma is 8.
I have 18.
Together.
Just
Charisma.
your spellcasting ability modifier. Your charisma modifier all by itself.
I think it's
Charisma
4.
modifier is
The
4.
big number's 4.
You'd have to roll a 15 or above on a d20 to do that.
Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna Tides of Chaos that.
I'm not allowing you to tell to chaos this one.
Okay, but can't I roll on with his counterspell? Don't I roll?
Yes, you have to roll with his counterspell. His counterspell is guaranteed. Yours is not.
Okay, so 9th level counterspell is guaranteed, but I'm counterspelling his counterspell.
But you have to roll because it's higher than the level your counterspell.
All right, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh,
because his
shit.
counterspell level is higher than your spell.
Yep. So you do not successfully counterspell his counterspell.
Okay. So I
That's
do
two
liter-
wild
I-
magic. 2 wild magic rolls, please.
I do literally nothing.
Do you have a bonus action? No, that was it. That was it.
That was my bonus action.
2 d20s,
Well, actually,
please.
counterspell is a reaction.
Is it really?
It's a
I'm
reaction,
gonna
yeah.
leave you at 2 spells. You can't do any more spells unless you have another bonus action available to you.
Okay, well, maybe I will have a bonus action, okay? I wish you didn't take away all my fucking items. That'd be cool. I'm gonna clack my boots of speed together as a bonus action.
Say again?
I'm gonna clack my boots of speed together.
Oh, okay. I'll let that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. It goes from 1 to 6. Roll. Wild magic search. A 4? Is that a new one?
That's definitely a new one.
You cast Charm Person on a random target within a 10-foot square of you. I mean,
Thank God.
I don't know if I'm going to count him as a person.
He talks like a person, he walks like a person, he shoots like a person.
Sharks with machine guns have rights too, okay.
A humanoid. I attempt to charm a humanoid. He is humanoid. He has a machine gun. There's no way he could hold a machine gun if he wasn't humanoid.
Okay, are you going to give him an order to do something other than what he's already doing?
I'm gonna tell him, listen, that gentleman over there is filled with salmon. What a sharks eat? He's filled with delicious sea
Depends on the
treats
shark.
and snacks. So you should enrage, and in order to get inside of him, he's just a big salmon pinata.
So you
And I
think the
can-
shark should drop his machine gun and try and dive into the serpent?
I don't think so, because I think you're baiting me to put him in the water, and I don't think good stuff's gonna happen if he goes in the water. I'm just gonna try to enrage the shark towards the serpent, and however he wants to behave, while
Okay.
enraged.
Okay. Mogamak.
I assume the snake isn't like within 5 feet of this edge, right?
No. He's 10 feet out, technically speaking.
Okay. I'll run to here and I'm gonna toss javelins again.
Okay.
Javelin. Roll for damage or no?
Yep.
javelin. Over damage. Cool.
I will let you know your enemy.
Okay. Let's do current hit points and total class levels.
Current hit points is over 5 times what you currently have. And class
Okay.
levels is infinite.
You can beat him.
Wait. Did you say? Can you repeat that? I was like reading chat. I heard infinite.
Class levels infinite. Current hit points and more than 5 times what he currently has.
Oh, that's not good.
Here,
So,
God.
all right, guys, light him up.
He looks at you, Elgar. He just goes,
Yeah, what up?
He just goes, And
That should be +8 actually.
he's going to. You're a little tiger boy right now, right?
Yeah.
He looks at you and he says, "Go away, house cat." I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage, please.
Can you add 4 damage? By the way, the javelins were listed as dexterity, not strength.
Oh, they were listed as dexterity, not strength.
Yeah, I thought I fixed that recently, but maybe I messed it up.
Okay.
Again.
So, you have a choice. I'm going to give you one of the 2 effects that were going to be on you. You either turn into a house cat and lose all of your powers, or you jump off of his back and go back onto the platform.
I jump off his back and go onto the platform.
I was like, man, what else is this gonna be?
So it's either go away or turn into a house cat.
I go away. Shoo, kitty.
Elgar, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm still in Were Tiger form, right?
You are.
Moonclaws.
Okay, the first one hits.
And Flurry?
You love doing 11
I'm guessing
damage. Like. Oh,
Aye.
shit. The second one hits.
The big 15.
Huge.
Massive.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
And I can try again to stun him.
Absolutely. What are you saying this time?
If a grain of sand falls, it makes no noise. But if 1,000 grains of sand fall, they do. Therefore, a lot of nothing can be considered something. 0 equals infinity.
He just sort of looks up and gets that blank stare again.
Wish time, boys!
Are you really gonna let us do this again? Are you serious?
Alphacus.
Yes. I wish.
Remember, it's
That-
your action to wish.
I wish that there was a benevolent beholder defending me and my party that is just as powerful, if not more powerful, than the one that I already know of in the sewers. That is benevolent towards my party and malevolent towards this guy.
By the way, the shark shot the shit out of the guy. That I forgot to add him onto the thing, but he's gonna go the same turn as, and basically right after Mogomak.
And I would like to command my shark to go protect Linnea.
Okay. So you want to try and summon a beholder
Yes.
to protect you and your boys.
Yes.
If I could spell right.
Against this gentleman of equal or greater power to the one that we saw in the sewer, which we are all aware of.
Okay. As soon as you say that very specific sentence, and a beam of light directly shines right above you, and just out of sight from behind you, you hear, "Ah, little one, let's go."
Yeah, baby. My boy. I mean, he owes me a favor after the chain demon anyway.
Are you doing anything else with your turn? You have a bonus action.
I will give a health potion to Mogamak, and I'm gonna run behind here with my movement.
You're just handing him a health potion? A healing
Yeah, I'm
potion?
just gonna chuck a health potion at him. I have my boots of speed, so I can run.
Oh
over
yeah,
and then
I
come
know
back
you
here.
can. You can run literally everywhere. Okay. So Mogamak, you have an additional greater healing potion.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna pour it on him.
Oh, but just pour it on him.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, just
It
max
has
him
to go
out
in the mouth.
in his mouth. I'll pour it in his mouth and a little bit in his eye.
I don't think you can do that. I have a helmet on.
He does.
I have very impressive aim, actually.
Mogamak.
I'm just gonna put it in my inventory.
Okay.
I'm gonna point my sword right at the dragon's eyeball as carefully as I can, and then I'm going to wish for my sword to grow to 30-foot length. Same weight.
And it grows like the sword lengthens all the way out. Make an attack roll at advantage, please.
Don't tell me if it's gonna miss. I can precision attack this.
I know. I understand what's happening.
Okay. So is it gonna do more damage than normal, or?
Are you? Do you want me to tell you if it succeeds or not?
No. I mean, because effectively the damage being
I know.
dealt is the sword rapidly extending.
Yes, which is just a normal attack at this point. It's not extra damage currently.
Okay, so if it goes like 30 feet out and stabs into him, can I pull it out and then attack again, or?
I'm giving you one attack in addition to making your sword have 30-foot reach. I'm letting you have this. Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna power swing.
Okay.
With advantage. I'll use my inspiration.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh, I don't think I can. All right, fuck it. Let's roll a dice. Let's precision it.
Will
Fingers crossed.
breaker.
Low chances, but nope.
You do not
Okay.
hit.
I don't know how I missed with a sword this big, guys. I'm really embarrassed. All right, go ahead.
Can no one else help your roll?
There's a guy that could bend luck if he has sorcery points left.
I don't have any sorcery points.
Oh, I wish you did.
If I had like
I hope
50 of them, I would.
I hope I don't roll a 1 because I'm just going to decapitate everybody on this entire platform.
There's a chance of that actually happening. So
Whoops.
the beholder is going after Elficus. Okay. Shark. Just rolled his shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Uh, 48, 59 points of damage. Okay.
I never rolled damage on my wall breaker, by the way.
Then roll damage.
There you go. Got distracted.
He sort of shakes himself out of it and prepares a reaction. Elgar.
Yeah. Where did my character sheet go? I don't want to jump on his back again. I'm just gonna give him the moon claws.
Okay.
Actually, how far away is he from me?
10 feet.
I can do. Hang on a sec. What's the range on Burning Hands? 15-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
How many key points do I have left? 4. So I can cast it at level 3? Sorry, one sec. Additional key points to cast it at high level spell. So 2 plus 2 is 4. So 3. Lunar Hands at level 3.
DC 17. He's going to choose to save it with legendary resistance.
Of course he is.
So he takes 10 damage still.
So that's my bonus action. We'll go Moon Claws times 2. Miss. Does the second hit?
The second one does hit.
Excellent. And that's me done.
Elficus.
I'm gonna cast Stone Skin on. We're gonna go Elgar because he just keeps jumping on this thing, and I think he's probably gonna get himself killed. So I have to run over to touch him, but I have the Boots of Speed, so I assume that's no problem.
Not an issue.
So he has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing
He already
damage
has
now.
resistance to all damage because he's a were-tiger.
Does he already have resistance to all damage?
He does because that's how his were-tiger works.
Okay, then I'll give it to Mogomak instead.
Okay.
So, alright, now when I proceed to be useless for the next 10 turns, you guys can bail me out. I have a bonus action, so... I don't have, Is the magic-y, wishy thing gone?
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna look over the Beholder as my bonus action. I'm gonna say, hey buddy, do you have anything to give me my sorcery points back?
He looks at you and says no.
That's too bad. I'm gonna use my red-black circle scroll item that I have. I'm gonna cast that spell.
Who are you casting it on?
The dragon.
What, you can cast it now? Oh.
As a bonus action?
No, it would have to be a full action for him to use it.
Okay, well, I can't do that. I'm gonna just grab some rocks on the ground, from the ground, and throw it at the dragon.
Well, your strength bonus is 0, so they do no damage.
Okay.
6,
That's
5,
it.
and 7. Oh my god.
That's all I have.
If I could keep the Beholder page up on D&D Beyond, that'd be great.
With advantage. I'm gonna do it with advantage. I'm gonna do a strength check with advantage on that, and Tides of Chaos it.
Okay.
You see Stone Skin's concentration, right?
As long as he doesn't cast another concentration spell, he'll be fine.
Okay.
So can I D100 on that? I just want to roll the new things.
Hold on, I have to go grab a monster manual. Give me a second.
You just had to pull out some fucking power ass creature.
He doesn't know what spells this guy's gonna cast. I feel like these Beholder dudes could like one hit some Dragon God.
No, but like he disappeared from Discord too.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh shit. Things are fucked.
Okay.
The stream exploded, kind of.
What happened?
You just disconnected from Discord, it looks like.
You DC'd from Discord briefly.
Oh, I disconnected from everything. Are we, is the stream still up?
It is.
It
It looks
looks
like
like
everything's black though. There's no background of the observer. And we don't see any of us.
I think Oh, everything is breaking on my computer. Literally everything. I think my computer is dying. Hold on. Yeah, my computer is absolutely dying. I feel so bad, but I can't really do anything. Let me refresh this. I want to see if it fully refreshes it and if it works on this. What the heck? Okay, so the music stopped. If everyone can still hear me, can you guys hear me on stream or no? Uh-oh. Okay. Can you see me? Am I visible? I am still visible. Can you see me? No. Damn. Oh my god. My computer blew up. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's... quit Discord. Let's see if this works.
Material.
Okay.
And
You guys can hear me now.
Oh yeah.
Here's this. We gotta go here and load it and then turn the camera. Oh no. Oh, I'm blue. Abu Di.
Oh, there we go.
Let me move this back to where it was. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go here again.
Why are you so blue? You were yellow before.
Dude, I genuinely, like, this camera refuses to keep settings. It just absolutely, hold on, let me.
It's the beholder powers.
It is. I went to go get the book for the beholders.
It's orange again.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be like lime green. That's the color it is. So, then the whole room is not great for lighting.
It
I
looks
got my
like-
second light just now, so I can set that up earlier. Is everything good on the stream? Are we back? It looks for
Looks
me.
good
It
on
looks
stream,
like we're back. I just want to make sure. I can't see sounds on the thing. Okay, good. So, yeah, I think D&D Beyond actually broke my stream because it doesn't work while I'm streaming for some reason. So I had a 6, 5, and a 7. Whoa, Jenkins' color is weird now too.
Yeah, sorry, I'll go ahead and fix that.
What?
Are you reading your book?
I am. So it's immune to 2 of them. So I'm going to re-roll those 2 d10s. So the beholder shoots eye rays.
What? You really needed a book for that.
There's 10 of them.
He's a big eye.
A disintegration ray, a death ray, and an enervation ray. So I have to make a Constitution saving throw, which he fails. Now a Dex saving throw, which he fails too, and then another Dexterity saving throw. So that again, and he fails that too. So he takes a grand total for 190 damage
Oh my god.
in one go. So, and with
Yeah,
that,
option search.
no, can you imagine? With that, the dragon is, the serpent is reduced below half and will trigger the ultimate idea. He's going to reset combat back to 0. And we're going to try it all over again.
I'm sorry, what?
Unless there is a specific window. I need all of you to roll a straight up intelligence check. Elgar, you have advantage on this intelligence check. The three of you have intelligence checks right now. If any of you get above an 18, you will have the chance to counteract his resetting the combat to 0.
May I Tides of Chaos this?
I will let you Tides of Chaos this, but you have to roll 4 Wild Magic Surges to do so.
I will do that. They've all been useless so far, and I'm at full HP. I feel confident. Okay.
What about Linnea's body next to you? You
She's
want me to
fine.
just get this out of the way first before you roll?
Nah. She's good. She's
Since
good. Yeah,
it's
you
my
you first.
specialty
You
and all.
first. Yeah. You go first. Okay. Let's go. Yes!
Okay,
As a save.
oh, that was a save.
Ah, shit.
It was technically an 18.
But I have the same stat. It's 2.
No, you'd have to. Is it? I don't know.
Should I roll again, or are you gonna take that?
I will let you have this. Mostly for the sake of time. I need 3d1 or 4d100s for me, please.
Oh, I'll do 3 to. No fireball, no fireball, no fireball.
Illusory butterflies.
Ah, great. Good old wild magic surge table being completely fucking
You
useless.
and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage.
Big whoop.
Not shark guy.
No.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please. And I need you to roll a d10, Elficus, please.
What happens to me?
Mogamak, you succeeded on your save, so
You gain reincarnation.
you heal for a d4 damage.
You mean D4 die?
A d4. Just roll a d4 and you regain that many hit points. Elficus,
Battle has changed.
you grow 8 inches.
Hell yeah. The 7 was. Oh, that's the
That's
corpse
the
explosion.
one, yeah, the one that I made up, that I changed it into.
So,
Elgar, you take a d4 damage.
I feel like the numbers on that one suck.
They do. We need to change it to a d10. Okay.
Oh no, 4 damage. Look out.
Okay. The thing is gone. He looks at you and says the ultimate idea, and he just attempts to reset it, but what do you say to counteract the resetting of the combat?
I say that the old classic that we're in a world you can create anything, right?
Okay.
Does he agree with that? We can make anything happen in here.
As long as you're aware of it, yes.
But you can't make something that is so large that you can't lift it. So you can't create anything in here. There's a limit.
So you're literally doing a paradox to counteract his.
Yes.
You're doing a logical fallacy to counteract his resetting the combat.
Yes, it's the paradox of omnipotence.
And he looks at you and he sort of twitches. Ugh, and he screams. And he jitters for a moment, and the image of him sways and undulates and he disappears. And the shark disappears. And the beholder disappears. No. And
My sword becomes regular size.
your sword becomes regular size, and everything about the whole fight that had changed resets. And you look around, and Linnea's panther looks at you guys, and it's completely black now. And the panther basically jumps directly at Linnea and jumps into her body, and her body disappears.
I look around for the moose that I've been neglecting for approximately 2 hours.
It's sort of sitting on the platform north of you guys.
Jump into me.
And
Let's get outta here.
sort of gallops at you and poof, jumps at you. Vroom. Mogamak disappears.
Is there anything in the room that I can see that I can steal before I disappear?
Besides Elphicus's immovable rod, no.
Then I tell my fox that's in my bag still to jump into me.
And vroom, it jumps into you. Elphicus. What are you doing?
I take a drink.
Make a Constitution saving throw. It's the most pure water that you have ever tasted.
I open my mouth to my meerkat and I say, "Get in, buddy."
And it jumps right in.
And I grab my immovable rod, by the way, just to clarify.
I was gonna say. And you disappear. And with that, we are going to end the stream. It was fantastic. That was really, really good, guys. And we will see you hopefully sometime next week. I'll be posting in the Discord. If you're new here, give us a follow. Also, join the Discord. Sub to the YouTube channel because that was really fun. That's really good. I should have it up tonight. I mean, last week was sort of I didn't really have anything else to do, so I downloaded it and uploaded it at the same time. It's pretty easy. Yeah. If you guys, I will let you guys know in the Discord when we're going to stream again. And have a great night, guys.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
GG.